like, I don't know, hang a camera or something like that with a decent view. Something like that. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out at some point. A 16 Cinnabrew sounds like hell on earth. Yeah, a little bit. I have lost many a tank to the early pulls. Hey, where? What up, Ollie? What up, Natty? Yeah, there were a lot of times where our runs ended quite swiftly. So it's like, well, GG. Yeah, GG. Go next. Yeah, the first pull's nasty. It's just easy to lose people in like a variety of ways. I think that's probably like one of the biggest things is there's so many moments that, you know, you just wipe, you die, the entire run just sort of ends, you know? Yeah, I saw that. Mob Classics coming. That's some good shit. Yeah, some good shit. Alright, Key's a little bit dead at the moment. Let me do some alt keys to get us started. What up, Kia? Probably my monk. Get cracking on him. I have time for classic. I know, they always they love dropping other forms of WoW when like the season is still going, you know? How you spam the flamethrower, you just keep on spamming the button. And it spell queues, so before the cast ends, it queues up another cast. Because basically the game, like if you have a cast bar, what this cast bar doesn't fully show you is when you have, I'm just gonna do this real quick. The thing about WoW is that it doesn't fully tell you all the information that you need. So with this Vivify cast bar, there is a setting in the game that you can use scripts to change if you wanted to, but I don't really recommend it. But basically, you can change when you queue the next spell, okay? So the big thing with like the flamethrower is as you are casting it, it's a channel, and then you keep on hitting the button, and the time that you can cast the next ability when the GCD ends, you just cast it again. And the ability, the flamethrower itself, goes away when the channel completes. But if you keep on slamming the button, the channel never completes, and so you can just keep on spamming it for AoE. It's also how you could be casting Ultimate Penitence, right? And that's like a 1.5 second cast. And if you get to like right here, you can you hit the Ultimate Penitence button, it's casting before you go up, right? Before you go up. And then at this point, if you hit, your Shadow Word Pain button, it will activate Ultimate Penitence, activate Shadow Word Pain as you're flying into the air, and then you're just raining down bolts like crazy. But if you did it after, then it would send you up into the air, then cast Shadow Word Pain, and then you drop right back down. So it's, it's like this niche thing in WoW that you can utilize to your advantage in some ways. That's my guy. 646. Woo! Big dog. Big dog. Let's see if I can find some, 10s. What do I need? I need Floodgate Motherload Workshop. Workshop? Trust me, I'll blast. Trust me, I'll blast. Already did a top flood motherload workshop. Yeah. In the meantime, we gotta figure out my gear a little bit. All right, whatever sparks I have, we need to do. We need to be creating them. No, I didn't see it. I'm mostly using crit Jace, but it depends on your stats. You know, if you have more crit than mastery, you can rip a mastery flask. If it's reversed, you do the crit flask. I think actually after I change my gear, well, once I get rid of like my reverb radio, I might even haste flask because I dropped a lot of my base haste. You know, so it kind of just depends. You'll probably see a lot of people running a lot of different things. To tell you the truth. All right, how am I doing on pieces? I have, what, 1 spark right now? Oh, I have 2. I have 2. Oh, shit, I have a bunch of gilded. I have more than I thought. Yeah, you still want 20% haste. All right, let me rip a couple crafts. Get this ball rolling here. Yo, hey, it's Gilix. So, yeah, crit's really good, Damien. It's really good crit mastery. Lots of it for Oracle. So, why is this tune called Mistake? Well, it's kind of making fun of myself a little bit. Because way back when, I was resisting playing a Mistweaver, if you could believe it. And I was like, it'll be a mistake. And then I tried it. Turns out I liked it. And we kept the name. Nah, you don't run Alchemical Chaos. So if you have 20% haste, you would use a crit or mastery flask. What up, a noob? So. I've done videos like that in the past, Goku. Yeah. Problem with like doing a series and like pugging to title is like if you run with the same person twice, they're like, oh, that doesn't count and all this other stuff. I like these challenges, but I feel like sometimes the community just makes it like unbearable because like they'll just poke holes in like whatever you're doing, you know, and you're like, oh, that doesn't count, this doesn't count. So I'm like, eh. Let me see. Get rid of you. Get rid of all of this. Warband. Oh yeah, I randomly got an axe. Huh. Oh yeah, I got a Belladar weapon too. We had a bunch of one-handers. How you doing, Rag? Staff Transmog is the Cloud Song Glaive. It's from Warlords of Draenor challenge modes. Yeah. At some point, Pugged. At some point, we're all gonna get nerfs or buffs. It's the cycle of life. People seem like so confident. People seem so confident that like the dis nerfs whenever they show up are just going to gut the Spectre. It's gonna be over. It's gonna be a bloodbath. And I'm like, we don't know that. It's awful lot of faith you have in Blizzard Entertainment to go kill off a spec, you know? Maybe it's a slap on the wrist. Who knows? Oh, I somehow have a tier chest. Fog. Nice. I'm doing well, Reg. What's going on, man? Less haste, and then try to balance out your crit mastery ratings. Not the percentage, but the rating, Robert. Yeah. Yeah, they're definitely doing a stat squish. They already said they're doing a stat squish. Yeah. Third iteration of disc. Oh, in raids, probably BFA disc. Being able to like mash the smite button a lot and still do a lot of effective healing is super nice. This current iteration's pretty fun, but there's too much overheal in the game. And like disc definitely benefits from that, but it's just kind of like an AIDS overall environment. It's not good for anybody, even though it benefits us or benefits disc priests quite a lot. I don't like the entire environment. I think it kind of sucks. There we go. But yeah, for keys, Oracle's really growing on me right now. I mean, a lot of like Dragonflight and War Within Disc M Plus have felt really, really good. Except for the beginning of Dragonflight M Plus. We don't talk about that. Nah, Mistweaver's not tough to get into. You just gotta like, Take some time, understand where your healing is coming from. You know, you do a dungeon, you're like, oh, it's like 60% ancient teachings. But like, that's, I don't know, 7 or 8 different spells. And how you use them, when you use them, all matter a lot. Did I get a third? Oh my god, I did. We got some crafting to do. Wait, my boy is going to be juiced. I have 3 sparks and exactly enough crests for 3 gilded. Yeah. Chat, do we have 3 total crafts? Is that correct? Or are we on to 4 now? I think we might be on to 4. Yeah, okay. Alright. What is my non-tier piece real quick? That's old, and I need new gloves. I need to catalyze you. And you're good as well. Okay, so I just got to catalyze my helm. Actually, let me double check real quick. What do I actually want to catalyze? God, I hope gloves is the off piece. Off piece is helm, of course. Well, there's 2 streams, RF. Yeah, just click through to the YouTube channel and that'll be the other one. I mean, surely we get gloves from somewhere. Yeah. Surely we get gloves from somewhere. So let me think about my crafts. It would be most efficient if I crafted a staff. And then after that, I need probably a cloak. And then neck is kind of tempting. So, Kazan's only good for like raiding. Yeah. Yeah, you bet, Schmitty. Let me check Archon. Mistweaver has like insanely high baseline mastery. Yeah. That's just how the spec works, basically. Let's see. Crafted gear. Staff, wrists, offhand, neck. So I think we do staff, wrists, and cloak. Yeah. And then people have been using strap rescue keg, semi-charmed amulet for raids, or crafting. Okay. Well, we can do that after, and we'll be chilling. So now I need a shopping list. Now we need a little shopping list. Crafted gear stats is fire, flash, which is crit and haste. Okay. And then you whisper in my ear, I know what you're doing here. So come on, so come on, so come on. And what was the third thing? Wrists, right? Armor, leather, wrists. That's like a tier piece. Okay. Track you. Let's go shopping. Can you get to like 650, 660 and never touch raid and M+? Yeah, I mean, that's what people wanted though, right? I would imagine there's actually an insane amount of like non-raiders, non-M+ers who just do like open world content, get geared, all that fun stuff. So, yeah, that's what I have for the staff. You see it on the right side? It says recraft. Storm charged leather. Oh yeah, title range is definitely going to be higher. Oh yeah, title range is certainly going to be higher. Yeah, I mean, like, we're already doing like 17s and 18s and everything, and it took a while last season for that to happen. It took quite a while. Exquisite weaver cloth bolts. All right. Algari, missive, fire, flash. Oh yeah, I'm gonna change my embellish. Let me see. Does this have writhing armor? It does not. What the fuck is it called? Embellish. What the fuck is it called? There you go. Ascension. Alright. Having a rough day today. Having a rough day today, aren't we? Alright. Shopping complete. Let's see how much gold we burned through so far. Oh, that's right. It doesn't show. Yeah. Dude, I'm down to 2 mil. About to be dancing on mailboxes at this point. Alright. I need some crafters. Behind. Fire Flash. Ascension. Looking for crafter. So, Jaster Diamond is very good. Yeah. Because every like auction house add-on is like a pain in the ass. I swear, every auction house add-on is just like a massive pain in the ass on like your FPS. So, yeah. Ellesmere went and got driven insane by his chat. So he made an Oracle Priest. Well, it's about time that he joined. It's also pretty good insurance for him in case Oracle doesn't get gutted. Maybe it's a little bit of fear, you know? Maybe it's a little bit of fear. Maybe he thinks that it's not gonna get gutted. And so he's just gearing it up to prepare. He was typing so much, talking mad shit about Oracle the whole time. That's adorable that he goes into, like, one of the lowest HPS keys and is like, look at how easy this is, guys. Oh, man. You're not fucking leaving, Ortimus. Let's go. I mean, Growl's right, Kyle. He's straight up right. But the other thing is, like, it's just astounding seeing people lose their fucking minds over this when, like, their own classes were busted and they didn't say a word. And I think the net effect is usually the same. It's like you either are the meta and you get invited, or you're not the meta and you don't get invited. I don't really notice too much of a difference. There's been times where, like, Breeze has not been meta, and that sucks. Times where we're meta and it's great, and then people lose their minds, you know? Yep. Oh, where are the crafters? Yeah. Blizzard effort to make goblins less goblin-y with Galley's death. Oh, they're actually noble. Yeah, it's a little weird. They're like, oh, they're actually good employers and like, and other weird tales, you know? Wonderful. Personal order. Zurok. Sent. Next. Okay, personal order. Looking for Cloakcraft. PST. Have you ever been a guy who chases the meta healer? Not often. Not often. And I was actually gearing up for it this expansion, and then turns out it's disc dominance. Silas Dean can craft consecrated. Let me know if he's in an order or if you have said no. Sent. Let's go. Bend to my will, crafters. Craft my items for me. I feel so powerful when I do this. I'm like, yes, do my bidding. Where's my spark? Wait, am I out of sparks? What happened? Oh, it's the staff, right. Yeah, I did staff, I did cloak, and then I gotta get another spark to do wrists. Yeah. Yeah. Items for my bag, Baginator. This is double HP without doubling enemy DPS. Players that have fun. Very true, Kyle. Very true. Yeah, man. The game needs to have some serious HPS or HP buffs. Yeah. Let's see. Monday is the 14th. Man, I really don't want to do taxes. Anybody else not done any taxes yet? Anybody else want to do tax fraud with me? Just kidding. TurboTax raised their prices. They're probably trying to get in their money while they can. Because I know the IRS was making their own version of the tax software and shit, you know? Travis said streamers don't have to file taxes. Yeah, he's so real for that. Stop procrastinating. I mean, it's not like it makes any difference. They're just gonna go light my money on fire anyway. Oh yeah, I never get refunds. Yeah. Pissed that I owed money this year and I got zero refund. Yeah. I was stuck on initializing. Maybe have to do a scan repair. Yeah. Last day, best day. Yep, pretty much. Yeah. Where is this guy? Did he... Military 1 wasn't free for some reason? Weird. It should be mostly updated, Yano. Yeah. If I made content for like another game, I'd probably just make a second YouTube channel. Yeah. Alright. Wonderful. Like, I don't know, if Fellowship gets to be like a big deal or something like that, I'd probably just make another YouTube channel. Cover that, you know. What do I want? Crystalline Radiance. Woo. What are you talking about, Ridlone? Like my raid frames? All right, 652. I could use some more crafts. And one of those is... What's the weekly? Pinnacle Cache, Titan Disc Fragments. Oh boy. That's right, Troki. Keep in mind, getting your crit and mastery equal is about the stat rating. See where it says 7,000? Critical strike, 12,000 mastery. You want that number, the thousands number, to be, decently equal. It doesn't have to be perfect. If you're still running a Sears, it's not going to be perfect, Yeah. Oh, the character window? It's called Better Character Panel. Yeah. Yeah. Keep in mind, your stats are a goal, but they're not going to enable you to do, good healing or anything like that. That's where it comes down to gameplay. So, if you got an hour to play in the day, spend, 5-10 minutes working on your stats. Once you've done that, go play the game, It is not worth losing sleep over, Yeah. Always want to emphasize that for everybody. Because a lot of times people look at it like a DPS, and DPS... And DPS are more consistently going to be able to do their maximum output, which doesn't always happen with healers, Yep. How you doing, Ira? What's going on? I'm chilling. I gotta go join the mole people for a little while. Get some Titan disc fragments, and then I can get cracking on crafting more gear on my monk. I'm basically just gonna light my gold on fire a little bit, but it'll be worth it because we're gonna try to do sales soon-ish. Tier 8 is all I need for a decent vault, right? I'm gonna go with yes. I'm gonna go with yes. Yes? Alright, bet. Oh, I missed. Tier 11 gives gilded? Oh. Well, my guy is a little weak at the moment. So, I plan to get plenty of gilded crests through other means. Dude, I know. I need my tank brand to step it up and just kill all these guys for me. Boom. Oh, no, no, no. Let me, go to M+. Yeah, I've got a macro in my macro guide on Wowhead, Lightshaw, where I just set it to focus, basically. And that makes it considerably easier. Yep. Missed that? No, you didn't miss it. I just added it. I added it like a week ago. You're all good, dude. Yeah, you just have to make it so that your raid frames can show a focus target. I do that with Cell, and I have a guide about that. It's in my Cell guide. There should just be like a chapter called Spotlight Frames. But you set it up one time, and then you're good to go long term. So what I do is I set it to a focus, and it just pops up with a frame. And then you can just click on the frame, heal the frame. I mean, they're certainly going to nerf disk, but it's just a question of how much. I'm not convinced that they're going to destroy it, because I've been working on an article for Wowhead about it. I got to finish that tonight. Just kind of talking about Oracle, what's going on with it and stuff. And I was looking into everything. And there's like, I don't know, 5 different modifiers that impact power word shields, let's say. And so what if they go to the Oracle tree and they nerf preventative measures, which is a 40% shield increase? Or like, oh, okay, well, that's fine because you still have Wheel and Woe. Well, what if they nerf like Wheel and Woe and preventative measures? So they're, you know, like 20% bonus shielding for preventative measures instead of 40. And then Wheel and Woe is like a 40% shield increase instead of an 80% shield increase. It's like, well, that's still really powerful, you know? Oh man, we have shields for, you know, 50% of someone's life instead of 100%. Well, that's still really good. So I think a lot of people are like confident that it's gonna get destroyed, and I'm not fully sold on that. You know? How you doing, Cardi? The shields are primarily the issue, but they can't nerf the shield, not give them throughput elsewhere. Exactly, Jacob. But also, where the hell do they get? Where do they bring the other throughput from? Like, where do you get the throughput from? Right? Atonement? Maybe, I guess. Right? But spec already really good in keys, so you know. It do be making you wonder. Everybody wants to see a fall unfold. Nobody's praying for me. I'm praying for you, buddy. Monkey paw curls renew buffed. All the holy priests would be in shambles. They're like, wait a minute, we needed that. Yeah. So I mean, like I said, I feel like a lot of people are losing their mind about it, and I never have seen this much of a fuss from a lot of these people. And a lot of these people I've known for years, you know, but I never see this much of a fuss when their specs are OP. And I think the same like net effect is the same of like, oh, if you're meta, you get invited. If you're not meta, you don't get invited. Like, shocker, you know. Shage, thank you for the 17 months. Like, yeah, shit's good. Has there never been OP specs in the past? What? You know, it's just a wave, you know? You ride the wave. Dude, I'd love it if Holy Priest was OP. I just posted a video about it, yeah. Everybody would go swap and watch that video. It'd be great. Yeah, let's go. Love Holy Priest. Well, every single healer has done 17s. Every single healer has done 17s. So, like, if you think about it, the meta is actually good and bad at the same time. You know? Fussed enough at Precious Blizzard, so they're leaning into it extra hard? I guess so. But at the same time, I don't feel like Blizzard listens to most things. Or at least to most, like, whining about the meta, you know? Yeah. Oh. Oh, no. He ran without a roll. That's tough. Yep. Hey, you know, Holy Priest does blast. Well, here's the question, though, Dedikitos. How do you buff other healers to be on par with a Disc Priest? You know? How do you do that? Because people say that. But I don't, like, how? Right? But how would that happen? Yeah, everyone gets shields. Yeah, fuck it. Let's go. Bring back old Pally Mastery. Yeah, make it so that they get shields. What am I doing? Chat, I am not part of the mole people. I don't know what I'm doing. I feel like I killed all the monsters. I guess I got open chests, don't I? Why is nobody here? Concept of overhealing being a shield is definitely something that could apply to all classes. Yeah, but that'd be really, really cringe. Then everybody would just want to overheal as much as they possibly could. I guess it would kind of hit that balance thing that people are hoping for, but I think it would actually cause more problems than it would solve. Yeah. But I mean, I played back in the days where effectively Pally overheal would just make shields. And that shit was super, super degenerate, you know? Overheal for pick-me-up makes the target do damage. Yeah. I mean, the game straight up needs like a healing reset. That's really what it is at the end of the day. Game absolutely needs to have a healing reset. We just have like too little HP, defensives are way too valuable, and there's way too many defensive abilities. Most healers are so cooldown based that their sustained healing sucks. A lot of fights don't really have sustained damage anymore. Very few do. Like Muggsy is probably one of the only ones that has like consistent damage going out. I think healers need to heal more slowly in a raid by like a pretty large margin. Like shit needs to slow down because otherwise you get all these like 3 heal encounters like we had in race. But at the same time, you don't want to slow down M plus too much. Maybe like, I don't know, 10% or something like that. You want to slow it down a little bit so it's not so insanely bursty, but you don't want to take an hour to top somebody off when you're solo healing because that shit would suck too. So you got to find a balance. And so Mistweaver's already kind of seeing this problem. So they fixed the problem for Disc. And what they did was they said, you do more atonement healing in a 5-man. You know, like Oracle notwithstanding. Let's just pretend we're in a magical world where we just play Voidweaver, okay? But in terms of just raw output, they fixed the problem with Disc. And they said, you just do more atonement healing in 5-mans. Now they like kind of fixed it with Monk because they made talents that were just built and made for 5-mans. But they made them too good, and then now you see people running Jade Empowerment and Ancient Teachings in a raid, which I don't think was their intention. So now they got to go back to the drawing board and try to figure out another way to gamify that, but the answer is really just smack in their face. It's do the exact same shit as Disc Priest, increase people's healing only in a 5-man, or outside of a raid group, whatever, and then slow down the raid healing, you know? Like, it's cringe when you're like, this healer just does, you know, X% more, blah, blah, blah. When they're to 5-man, you don't want your healing to feel weird or different, but, like, it's just a good answer for it, straight up. It's just a, I don't know, safe, consistent, good answer to solve the problem. Yep. Chad, do you hear that? Did you guys hear this screaming? Oh, man. I can't wait to move. Completely out of the ballpark with this, but I feel like they made all the healers' rotations feel impactful and smooth as Disc. It would help. Nothing to beat 10 mil meaty shields. Being able to answer all the bursts for all the tunes would be nice. Yeah, definitely. You heard this screaming and thought it was your kids? No. People are wild at this apartment complex. Make raids do less damage, just have AoE heals do like damage, and have soft caps at 5 people. 5 people it spreads. I'm the enemy because Oracle's broken. That's flattering that they think that it's all my idea. Nah, this is one of my neighbors. Yeah. What is it? It's 1 p.m. on a Thursday, and their kids are home and screaming. Damn kids. Go to school. Yo, nice, Blight. Honestly, man, just play Shadow Fiend when you're playing as Oracle. You'll be in great shape, dude. When you know there's big damage coming, rip the Shadow Fiend, rip your insights, be blasting, you know?
Boss, I have a mate returning to WoW. Do you have a guide for first-time healer / Disc Priest?
Woof.
A lot of your more recent guides a little more than he can handle.
First time healer, Disc Priest? basically what we do, we have like the videos I made at the beginning of the season, which have the like the stick figures as they're like punching and fighting each other. I have that for disc. That's like the Void Weaver disc guide, which kind of just like breaks things down. And I think that's like a nice way of like visualizing how the ramps and stuff work. But obviously Oracle's a little bit different there. I'd probably say the biggest thing that helps people when they learn, also thinking for the 69, is whenever you like have something get described to you, you should just use the search function. Use the search function in your talents. So you're like, oh, what affects Rising Sun Kick? And then you can see all the abilities, you know? I think that's some of like the best ways to like learn specs is when you kind of pop that open and then you can kind of read along and follow along with it. But I don't know. I kind of struggle with it when making guides of like, how far do I go explaining every single tooltip versus kind of like getting to the point, you know? But I think we kind of hit that balance pretty well with the first disc videos we made this season. Yeah. Yeah, you always want to combo Bender with one of your premonitions. Almost always Insight, though. Yeah. Sometimes you can have Insight and Piety together, but I would say more often than not, I'll use Insight with Shadow Fiend, Piety with Evangelism, or Uppies, one or the other. And then Solace just use it on its own. Yeah. Oh, and otherwise, you know, I would say just have him reading the Wowhead guides too. That might be easier as well, just to kind of see it. Yo, thank you, Bob. Yeah, there's just so many different combos that you could set up, Big Club. It takes some time for sure. Absolutely. I didn't even realize your name was also in Twitch. Yeah. But yeah, if I like reference something about like Power Word Shield, you know, you like type that into the search bar and then you can see every little pop up for like what interacts with it. I think that stuff goes pretty hard, you know? Well, that's the thing though, is like Oracle's done 17s at this point. So if you like Oracle, if you like Void Weaver, like that's totally fine, you know? Not the end of the world. Play what you like, play it well, you'll be fine. If you want to be super sweaty and go for the 0.1% title, then yeah, you know, sacrifice is going to have to be made. But if you're, you know, trying to do some 12s of the boys, crack open a beer and relax and, you know, talk some shit, have some fun, Void Weaver's totally fine. I feel like that's one thing that's kind of, I don't know, almost like looked down upon in WoW, where like you could still play really well even if you're not playing like the optimal setup and the optimal this and that, you know? I don't know, not the end of the world. Playing Holy because everyone plays this. How do I convince them to swap so I can enjoy double EHP? let the man enjoy his time, okay? Like how straightforward it is. Void Weaver, pop Bender, blast, you go heal. Yeah, there you go, man. Is Cell kind of like Voodoo? Yeah, but it's better. It's better Voodoo. It's easier to customize, which is a huge up. It's slightly better for FPS. Grid is definitely the best for FPS, but that setup is awful. I feel like I need an advanced degree to actually set up my frames and everything properly. Yeah, I got a video on it, Jason. Check it on the YouTube channel. Yo, super. Thank you so much for the new sub, man. Welcome. This is video games in general right now. Oh, that's true. That's true. I was playing Rivals, and I've gotten up to Celestial 1, and I'm like really close to Eternity, which is like their Grandmaster, basically. And I was playing as like one of the characters, Cloak and Dagger, and people were like, "Oh my god, like you should play Invis, you should play Invis." And I'm like, "Bro, chill. I'm winning games. Don't worry about it." Hey, you bet, Zupa. I appreciate it, man. You should use LVI frames, Blizzard's built-in click casting. I mean, LVI is fine. I just hate how it is set up to customize. I don't love it. But if it works for you, that's great. You know? I'm not here to disparage anybody's life choices. You know, you just live how you want to live and, you know, live and let live, right? Sweaty levels of FPS? Yeah. I've really been enjoying it. It's actually like, I don't know why I don't feel like I understood Overwatch as a game as well as I feel like I understand Rivals. I don't know. But I feel like the better I understand the game, the more I enjoy it. Oh my god, a funhouse lens! Woo! TFT is the meta? Yeah, yeah. Alright, one more for the mole people. But take on vertical and horizontal frames? Whatever helps you. Whatever helps you. I like the consistency of having horizontal for everything. Yeah. But it's not like you haven't seen, you know, dozens and dozens of other people pick what they want, get it to work, and have good success, you know? Use Twitch, but remind me in 2 days to use your Prime? Alright. I'll be all over it. Can't let anybody forget about the Primes. But yeah, it's just like whatever helps. For me, like, I always had like horizontal frames, but they were in like the middle of my screen for raids, and that was just not good. At all. That was just not good at all. So, you know, I made like tweaks, made adjustments, and then I eventually just kind of found that it was like, I liked it better sitting it below my character. And then I never really had a reason to switch, you know? But yeah, it's just one of those things that's different for everybody. Find what works for you and then go from there. Surely they're gonna follow, right? My keyboard is a Wooting 2He. Yeah. One of the things it lets you do is like, it lets you push down on the key, like from basically hovering your finger over the key versus pushing it all the way down. You can kind of set when the key activates, and I think that's pretty fun. I feel like it's like pretty decently useful, especially when I need to like quickly hit certain buttons like premonition. Yeah. It's harder to get into. Monk or disc? I feel like this is pretty easy these days, I'm not gonna lie. And they're made even easier by our guides on YouTube. Oh my god, check them out real quick, like and subscribe. Okay. But nah, I mean, you just once you get used to what you gotta do with your combos and stuff, I feel like it's pretty straightforward. You just game. I know. I get little sellout plugs every day. Tax season's coming. Like a druid video, they're pure nightmare to heal with. Oh my god, it sounds so. You make it sound so fun. Now I'm planning on doing some druid stuff when the 0.5 patch comes out. So, you put the ill in shill. Let's fucking go. Listen, if I'm not gonna shill my content, then who will? Okay? That's the real question. Tank meta could be a bit more fun. I feel like a lot of people kind of gave up on the tank meta. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like tank balance has often been worse than healer balance. And I never really hear the tanks that upset or united. Maybe there's just like, you know, not that many tanks. And so like that's the big reason for it. Yeah. Yeah. I'm pretty sure most of the representation is just VDH at like 17s and above, you know? All right. Give me my pinnacle chest. Tank balance that bad, or is that tanks are so used to swapping they move even though DH is only a bit ahead? I think that's fair, but it's also like if all your tanks can mitigate the damage, then what comes after that? It's like crowd control, you know? It's party CC. And so, you know, tanks are kind of built to be the control gods of the dungeon, you know? And then they just lack certain control on one character, but they have it in spades on another. I feel like it's an easy selection. So I think that's kind of how it goes in general for specs. It's like every healer can heal, you know, 16s, 17s, but only, you know, a couple of them or one of them can actually mitigate the damage. And that's a very big difference. What are all these items? They just give me all the junk. Spell ID for Harmony. Yeah, one sec. It is 450769. You already look perfect and fit. Why do you even exercise? You're gonna have to go and watch some videos from Shadowlands of mine to go answer that. Try like the beginning of Shadowlands. Phase looked a lot different. People expect the tank to do basically everything where DPS to push buttons and occasionally interrupt. Yeah, exactly. 100%. 100%. Flood, motherload, and a workshop. Well, it comes and goes. All the keys I need are gone. They're not there. Hang on, what's my personal key? Oh my god, it's a motherload. Oh my god, it's a motherload. We're going. That's what I need, right? Yeah. Hang on, gotta do the 3.4K main. There you go. Round up a little bit too. 15 DFC last night with a Warrior, Pally, and Locke. We lived the statue fight easy. Did it with a Mage, Druid, DK. I was doing that like 25%. Yikes. Yikes. All right. Afraid not, champ. All right, gamers. I need some people for a 10. I need some people for a 10. We gotta get Jackie Mistake off the ground. We gotta get old Jackie Mistake off the ground. God damn, 662. Change my WoW transmog. Oh yeah. Yeah. Damn toenail. Sorry, bud. I'm the only healer in this group. Yeah. There you go. Looking good. Looking good. Yeah, nice and pretty. Nice and pretty. Why does my monk have a heroic Jaster at that eye level? Because it came out of a vault, man. It's crazy. It's crazy. Yeah. Oh, shit. Let's see. Yeah, man. Alright, need to find a tank. Need to find a tank. With all these things that I've done. But yeah, I mean, my monk got a just Jaster Diamond out of his very first vault. Sometimes lucky, I guess. Sometimes lucky. My guy's making progress. Let's go. He's making some progress. Dungeon difficulty mythic. Okay. Oh my god, that's bright. That is real bright. So, why not use them both together, Austin? End of the season, groups like 5 Bloody Ks, 10 keys when they will finally recognize healers and let us do 5 Disc Priest 10s. Yeah, we'll see about that. We'll see about that. Yeah, you know, little flashbang to get us started here. Oh man, I'm stoked for Mop Classic. I am very stoked for Mop Classic. How you doing, Sky? I guess I should see. What are people running for their enchants and gems? Mostly haste and crit, okay. Last meeting of the day is in 40 minutes and you're free. Let's go. Alright, I'll do a little ready check. Pass lead to Tankums. I just put on a stinky bright potion. Just for funsies. Ever ready, tank. You got lead. $191% mastery? Yeah, a little too much. It's just Mistweaver, though. Just Mistweaver things. Gonna hit him with the old cocoon. Yo, hey, Nicholas. We stun and we're chilling. Yeah, and that's the nice thing about it, Day, is like it's so easy if you want to make adjustments to your profile to do so. And like the settings are like just intuitive, easy to understand. That stuff's great. shit. Yeah, it's like there's something to be said about like when things just work how you would expect them to work, you know? That's a huge reason why I love Cell. Just like, oh, if I want to change something, it's just right there. Hey, wait, I got a real complaint. Yeah, this is my vault this week, this Spectral Essence Trinket. So, you know, guess I might as well just take it for the crest upgrades. The freebies and the crests. I'm definitely waiting for like when it's gonna be my turn with a lot of my characters for like their vaults. They've had a lot of like kind of mediocre vaults thus far. My priest has gotten nothing but like tier pieces. Can't get like the Jaster diamonds or high value trinkets or any of that stuff yet. But we're done with the tier, so at least we have farm content. Boop. 100% tier pieces? Yeah, yeah. There you go. Oh, good. I'm actually glad he's just doing the press W strat. You're 3.1k when you got your tier set? Okay, so I was one of 2 Disc Priests out of like 30-something public logs that did not have a House of Cards. I was dying, man. I was dying. Oh, shit. That is not pulling somehow? Insane. Yeah. There's an indicator brought called targeted spells, which will just show you when somebody is targeted by something. Yeah. Should be on this character. It doesn't have every single ability in the dungeons yet, but I think they're working on it. Yeah. Yeah. Used to sue the mist build is late and M+, felt strong, not much for damage. Wonder if you have any tips to maximize the channels. I think I would still just recommend playing the more fist weaving type setup, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, for Disc Priest, in raids, House of Cards is ultra important. In keys, not so much. Not so much. Yeah, I mean, Blizzard's really try to do all they can to kill off some of the more, like, caster-centric Mistweaver builds. They've not been fans. That's tough. That is tough. Oh, dude, Mage is, I think, much better than Lock right now. But, yeah. Perfect Biss, I think, is the Muggsy Jug and House of Cards for Disc Priest and raids, yeah. Holy, I think, likes the pick-me-up from Sprocket a little more than Disc does, yeah. But that's, like, literally your top 3 in raids, yeah. Yeah, that's, like, your top 3. I'm able to walk the whole stream if I want to. Usually I only do it for like 2 or 3 hours, though. Yeah. But the goal is to get 10,000 steps a day. So usually I'll walk for like, I don't know, 2-3 hours for the stream. depending on how I feel. I had leg day today, so my legs are kind of shot already. But do that. Get a protein shake in. Get some snacks. Been eating a lot of apples lately. And then, yeah. Try to eat like 3,000 calories or something like that a day and keep up the grind. But I don't really walk that fast. I'm like walking like 1.5 miles an hour or something like that. And it just takes some practice to get used to like walking and gaming. But the more you do it, the easier it is, you know? Big doink, son. Big doinks on Amish. Dang. Why I got a doink on them, man? Thank you for the prime. You're eating 1,800 calories and gaining weight? I mean, I'm 6'4", so I need the food. I need the food. I need the sustenance. I'm not gonna get to Kalamazi's, you know, girth and size unless I eat, you know? Yeah, Schmitty. Apparently. I didn't snake. And Todd? Yay. In your Holy Pally journey? Oh, sweet. Me too, actually. Me too, me too. Now that the tier is over, I actually have some time to play some alts. Yeah, so the times where I don't have a gamer squad on or anything like that, that's when I'm working on the alts. So, I've been running Eternal Barrier in raids for the first 4 boss fights, but nothing past that. Yeah, nothing past that. Those fights have such low damage that you can, like, snipe a little bit better if you just take Eternal Barrier. Bottle Service Trinket's, like, okay. You know, it's like a B tier trinket or something like that. Not bad, but better options out there. Most fun alts? Probably Mistweaver right now, but it kind of varies. Like, Paladin has been my oldest alt. It was actually the first healer I ever made. And, like, you know, of the 10 years or something like that that I've been, like, rating seriously, it's always been, like, my primary alt, except for this tier. Because it kind of started the expansion off pretty bad. Or the season off pretty bad, you know? Yeah. We love Kalmazi in this household. 3180 to 3320 since yesterday. That's huge, dude. God damn. What was your biggest upgrade? It sounded like you gained like 50 or 60 points in one run or something. That was the turning point. 14s last night on a nice streak of bricking keys. Yeah, sometimes that's just how it is, man. But boy, when you get that resilient key and then you can like progress it with the team, oh, so good. So very good. Boom. It did not work. Rip. I use a smite between premonitions, because if you try to hit 2 premonitions back to back, there's an internal cooldown that prevents you from doing so. And so to be more efficient with your time, you just cast a smite in between. Otherwise, you waste a GCD. Or about half a GCD. So you swap out the Sears Circlet whenever you have like, you know, 675, 678 ring, or you have like a Heroic Jaster Diamond. Yeah. Resto trying to get some DPS in. Try to keep in mind, like, who's taking the most damage and what hots they have on them. Because if you're doing, like, the first boss of Cinderbrew Meadery, you have, like, 2 real targets that you have to heal all the time, right? And let's say, you know, you juice them up and they both have life blooms and you swiftmen one of them so they're extended and the other person pops a defensive. Like, they're chilling, you know, you have to, like, trust your hots at that point to do the rest of the heavy lifting. And then you can, you know, sit and cat, get some swipe or no swiping in, and then you'll be chilling. Yeah. Yeah, you can always just rewind, Airman. Answered your question, dude. Running out. But yeah, I feel like whenever I was playing Druid, there were like kind of just brief moments where you have to trust that your hots are set up properly. And you need to like slam. I think that's where a lot of it is. Pops a Nightmare Pug past 12s. Dude, that and Cinderbrew. Yeah, that and Cinderbrew. Those are like the really, really insane ones. Hey, how you doing, Felix? I think I had one day where I bricked, over the course of like 2 days, I bricked like 5 priories of 14 or higher with pugs. It was rough. It was really, really rough. And stun. Why do I enjoy healing so much? It's tough to find like a specific reason. I mean, I still remember the first day I ever really like got into healing. My buddy Richie really wanted me to heal their Mogushan Vaults Stone Guard normal. And, I'd been playing a rogue at the time. And my paladin was only really used to pick herbs. And so I'm urban. And he's like, yo, come heal. And I'm like, I don't know how to heal. And he's like, don't worry about it. I'll send you spirit gems. You won't or anything, you know? And, after that, I was hooked, you know? After that, I was hooked. It was one of those things I just had a blast. We wiped on the first boss of Mogushan Vaults normal, and just to show you what guild I was in at the time. We wiped a bunch, but I just had a ton of fun with it. And from then on out, I was like, I just want to be a healer. You know? So it took me like 2 tiers before I could re-roll in the guild that I was in. And they'd never seen me heal before, and I like begged them. I was like, please. So, we were wrapping up Miss Pandaria at the time. And they're like, fine, you can be the disc priest in the guild. And I was like, yeah. So once I got a chance to do that, I just was hooked. Just loved it. I think for disc, especially, it was like being able to have a really tangible impact on people's health bars. And that was like the first spec of priest I was really playing was disc. But Warlords of Draenor came along, and I hated what they did with Disc Priest and Warlords of Draenor. It was just all shield spam, and they were all like weak-ass, pathetic shields, and all this other fun stuff. So I actually didn't really play much Disc at all in Warlords. And Warlords is where I actually got into like making content for Holy Priest, and just making content in general. Because I was in college, had a lot of time on my hands. I was working at 2 different jobs, and I just had time to raid at night, and that's kind of all I did. It was just go to school, work, and play WoW. So, yeah, you cast a smite between premonitions, because if you try to hit both premonitions back to back, there's an internal cooldown, which prevents you from doing that. So instead of losing half a GCD, you instead just cast a smite. Let's clear a little bit of space out. Rate healing and disc and mythic, your parts are like 75 to 85. I'd like to improve them further. Keep in mind that you don't always have to like alternate between smites and penances. If the damage pattern on like a one-arm bandit is burstier, then you could just mash penances. Smite doesn't have a cooldown, so it doesn't eat any insight charges, Raz. Yeah. You know, I haven't really heard much from Shadow Priest, to be honest. Yeah. Hey, what up, Schmitty? Any advice for dealing with pug toxicity? Just block. Just ban them. Ignore them. It's literally not worth your time trying to argue with idiots. And the biggest thing is, like, when you play in keys, you're playing with, like, the most common denominator, right? And the most common denominator in this game doesn't really look at guides, doesn't really watch streams, doesn't really, like, look at how to better themselves. And so if something goes wrong, it's immediately somebody else's fault. It's somebody else's problem, you know? So just try to keep that kind of stuff in mind. And keep in mind that, like, the end goal should really always be about, like, trying to make friends, trying to, like, have a reliable group of people to play with. So when you do find people who are, you know, good or considerate or, you know, not assholes, you know, try to friend them. Because there's so, like, I can't tell you how many times over the years where people are like, hey, I you know, have an inconsistent schedule, and, like, I struggled playing with people, and, like, yeah, that's fine, man, but, like, add some people to friends list, you know? Because a lot of other people are in a similar position. And you could just log in and be like, oh, who's around? Who's on? What can we do? You know? It goes pretty far. Like, before I was full-time streaming, I was raiding hardcore on my priest and was doing, like, worlds, I don't know, 20 to 40-ish type stuff with a few different guilds. And I had a weekend guild, which had just a bunch of, like, real-life friends and stuff like that, or people I'd met through the game. And we would have a great time just playing alts, chilling, doing some alt runs, and it was, like, nothing serious, nothing sweaty, you know? And the guild has like 6 or 8 different raid teams. And so whenever you needed, you know, somebody to play with, there would always be somebody on, you know? And not everybody would be Giga gamers, but it's also like, hey, I'm just gonna chill and do a 10 or something like that. Who wants to do, you know, a no lever 10 or something like that on a Monday? Like, so much of WoW is, like, the expectations that you bring with you into the game, you know? Like, I'm pretty excited because my guild's, like, being really, really serious about their post-mortem now that this tier has ended, and they're like, okay, what can we do better? What can we improve? What's everybody's feedback? And, like, I'm hyped about that. But that's a lot sweatier than of an environment for most people, and they probably wouldn't like that, you know? So, you know, there's an environment out there for everybody. Married to the kid, I want to push 17s. Well, you better get him in quick before that kid comes. You better get him in quick. And you better be making some good friends. Yeah. I mean, hey, it's possible. It's possible. Bet you can notice the struggle immediately, yeah. That's not easy, dude. Oh, it's not too bad, Midian. Just takes a little bit of practice, dude. Once you kind of get, like, and again, I'm just walking slow. Once you kind of get used to just walking and, like, having your arms on the desk and everything like that, it gets easier. I'm telling you, man, it's a good investment. Highly recommend. Plus, when you walk a lot, you get to eat more food. And food is the best. You're in 14s with your kids, older one's 15, younger one's 10. There you go. Start them off young. Start them off young. I think if you just search streamer details or something on CurseForge, it should pop up. It should. Oh, there is no way. Come on. $24-hour 100K walk stream. I don't know, man. I would die. I gotta work on getting into as good a shape as Nagura. We're getting there, though. We're getting there. I bet... Actually, I think I asked her. I was like, how do your feet feel? And she was like, I actually felt fine. I'm like, damn, she got some good shoes. Some 10-year-olds are cracked at games. They are, yeah. But I actually think it was kind of funny that when esports started getting big, 6-8 years ago, whatever, people are like, oh man, it's gonna be all these kids, and then as people have gotten older, they're still at like the top of their sports, or top of their games. Should go hike up a mountain. Yeah, I'll get right on that. In Texas, those big old Texas mountains. Yeah. That I'm not sure of, Ariel. Yeah, usually I just click. Make a mountain and then climb it. Yeah, there you go. Pull yourself up by your bootstraps. Be the mountain you want to see in the world. If there's a lot of AoE, or if there's a lot of targets that I can use Chi Burst for damage, then I'll do it then. But I don't even think you really use it on single target, unless you need to reset your... I don't even think you use it on single target at all, unless you need to reset your Fey line. Watch out. A nice walk through the Texas desert. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Boom. Oh. That's pretty good, Dismal. You could get it higher, though. You could definitely get it higher. Nice. Back-to-back mastery rings. Did I get a spark out of that? I guess not. Rip. First Keanu Oracle. There you go. Yeah, keep trying to get it higher. And then make sure you're just like always shielding yourself. Ideally it's after you hit a penance and stuff, but it's not always going to be that way. It's not always going to be that way. Flood and Workshop. The big ones. You can have as many crafted items as you get sparks. So you could have a total of 4 unique items at the moment, but you can only have 2 embellishes, or 2 embellished items. Nice. Yeah, exactly, Dismal. It's good, dude. Once you get like really comfy with it, it pops off. It really pops off. Oh, did I not open my Pinnacle cache? Oh, did I not turn in my cache? Hang on. What's happening? Oh, yeah. I gotta turn it in. Yeah, you just spam the button, Ariel. Yeah, I mean, I think Breeze is just the strongest at the moment, so it's gonna feel easier. There we go. Exclamation point, setup, monkey. It's got all my links. Yeah, it's got a link to the Uplift desk that I got. There's a bunch of options that Uplift has, but I did a bunch of research, and I was kind of close to getting the Secret Lab standing desk, which has a lot of cool features, but they didn't have like an L-shaped desk, so mine is like this big fat L-shaped desk. Like this is like the end of the desk over here, and this is the other end of the desk. So, but yeah, the treadmill is like 150 bucks or something like that. It's not too pricey. It's not too pricey at all. Yeah, that's the thing is like I was like, well, if I'm gonna have this for a long time, I might as well get something really nice. You know. How do you do it? So, let me find out, Boomy. I think I'm running 1 minute. Yeah, I'm running gift. I do like the idea of Jade Bond, but isn't it kind of like overkill? Yeah. You might need to use a different browser, Monkey. Yeah. Might be like a different country or something like that. I'm not sure. Not sure. Yeah, well, that was weird. So me and Perma, yeah, I don't really understand it. This guy does this like I'm destroying the world copy pasta, and I ban him, and he comes back, but it's not even like selling anything, you know? I don't know. You just right-clicked it and set it to a new tab. There you go. There you go. You can use the mind control for the yes men back here. It's probably the biggest one. That's probably the biggest one. Attack big keys. Oh shit, is the group ready right now? I don't really want to bail on Cosmics. Assembling. Finish that key. All right. Yeah, it's literally just a 10. Yeah, you dominate the yes men. Move it to the back. You're big chillin'. Nice, Rip. Good stuff, dude. Do you have your old interface in WTF, Konas? One fame title says Chrome King and the other says Galley, depending on your faction. So Grounder is a alliance, even though it's a misnomer. He's alliance, so it says Chrome King. I'm Horde, so it says Gallywix. Yeah. Yeah. to give him cocoon. Buy my tank a little bit of time. And then we can hit Shayloons. Ooh, this is a good time for Shayloons, too. Good time for Shayloons. Yeah, I was like waiting for the Blood DK to run out of cooldowns. Because there's moments where Blood DKs yo-yo and they're just going to be totally fine. They'll full heal. And there's times where they yo-yo and they could get like one-banged. So he didn't have like... He had Bone Shield up, but he didn't have like DRW up, or... You know, his IBF had already fallen off, stuff like that. So I was like, okay, it's time. Yeah, I'm running Xiao Hao's lessons. I don't remember what all these buffs do, but I know which one is haste. And I like that one a lot. This one's like replicating spells or something like that, I think. Yeah. Oh, definitely Jade Empowerment. Why wouldn't you want the lightning to go burr? Eh? I want to say this buff replicates my spells or something like that. Let's see. Well, there's like 4 of them here. Yeah, let's see. I think this is Lesson of Doubt. And I don't see the buff. There it is. Lesson of Anger. That's right. This is the replicated damage and healing. Angie. This one's kind of goated. Hate healing Blood DK, I don't understand it. If they got RP, they can heal. If they don't got RP, get a shield, absorb, DR for them. Easy. Somebody had to have run out without a thing. Well, we're getting there. Yeah, the drinks are weird. But also, when people pick them up really, really fast, then they instantly get dunked to the guy who's sitting by the bar, and then, you know, it kind of screws over the healer. Or they grab that one, it gets dunked into the guy at the bar, but then they still run out because they think they have one. That happens a lot, actually. That one happens a lot. Ooh. Sometimes they spend their RP for damage. True. You do have to watch out for that. You do have to watch out for that every now and then. Ah, shit. Big boy pull. Oh my god, that guy is running. The reason why nobody really has good ratings for the Alchemist Stone is because you can easily farm up. Like, you can literally just get a dungeon drop of, like, a mediocre trinket at any point in time, and that'll be as good or better than, like, an Alchemist Stone. So it's just, like, it's really crest inefficient and not really much of an upgrade. You know, stuff like that, basically. No. Wish we rezzed. Love doing 8 to 10% of your movies. Man, wouldn't that be great, John, if we could just sit there and watch 8 to 10% of all Nick Cage movies? I want to rewatch the Unbearable Weight of Massive Talent. That was a good one. Should be a streamer instead of binging Nick Cage movies. Honestly, I know. You're right. It's my mistake. It's my mistake. Unforced errors. It was a pretty good movie. It was a pretty good movie. I don't know. Just like more of the like, I don't know. I guess they're all 90s kind of cult classics. Like, kind of want to like rewatch Rounders. I think it was called Rounders with Matt Damon and Ben Affleck. That was a good one. Big fan. Big fan. I kind of love those movies where Matt Damon's smart and Ben Affleck's not smart. And then Matt Damon spends the whole movie getting him out of trouble and stuff. That's Dogma? That's not Dogma. Is it? Oh, you're right. Shit, Rounders is with Edward Norton. Who? No. There is a Matt Damon movie. Hang on. No. There's a Matt Damon movie where he squares off against, Dogma's Ben Affleck. Okay. Oh, no, I see. It's Matt Damon and Edward Norton. Yeah. But what am I thinking about? Doesn't Rounders culminate with Matt Damon having the, like, John Malkovich duel? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, John Malkovich and then Matt Damon and then Edward Norton. Sorry, I thought it was Ben Affleck who was his partner in there. I'm just so used to seeing them together. Yeah. No, I know about Good Will Hunting. That's got Skarsgård, the Swedish guy. Yeah. That one's a good one too. That one's a really good one. Good Will Hunting's like a good one to just sit down and like think about after watching, you know? Yeah, you know, that Swedish guy. You know, he tried to rip a portal through the cosmic dimensions and summon the Shatari and stuff to invade New York. That guy. It's decent, but not great, Con. Yeah. Lord of War is a good one, too. Yeah, Lord of War is a crazy one. That is like vintage Nick Cage. Yeah. Try to kill Daniel Craig. Wait, are you talking about Casino Royale? Where he has like the knotted rope and he's hitting him in the balls with it? That's not who I'm thinking of. That's not who I'm thinking of. The Rock is really good as well. True, true. Oh, I never saw a girl with a dragon tattoo. Yeah. Is that good? Can't forget Nick Cage's Johnny Blaze. Dude, my gym plays Ghost Rider with Nick Cage all the time. All the time I see him as Ghost Rider. It's insane. It's insane. Face Off's a banger as well. See, like that, oh god, it'd be so good. A lot of these movies, not all of them, but a lot of them are like really good to watch while you're talking, you know? Certain movies, like, you know, we couldn't go watch Tenet together and talk during Tenet because people would be like, what happened? I missed it, you know? But a lot of these movies, like, you know, you can just kind of yap and then watch it and just kind of chill, you know? Yeah. Tenet requires a PhD. It's not that complicated. It's not that complicated. Like, Tenet's not that crazy. You just gotta pay attention. You just gotta pay attention. Too many people yap through movies and then they don't get the movie. But by far the biggest takeaway from Tenet is that... Fuck, what's his name? Robert Pattinson is an insane actor and probably like the best friend ever. Tenet was so bad? No, it wasn't. You just didn't pay attention. Or the people that narrate what's going on? Yeah, that's my mom. I love my mom. But it is tough watching non-popcorn movies with her. Yeah. Yeah. People thought Inception was confusing. I think it's just like sometimes you go to movies and you don't really have to like pay attention that much to understand what's going down, and then every once in a while, you know, you have a, you know, like a Tenet or Inception where you actually just have to pay attention and stuff. Last I checked, Burn, it has everything up there. Can you double check for me? Mickey 17? I haven't heard of that. Yeah. Just watch Spaceballs? Yeah, exactly. You know, 1 minute you have a Spaceballs movie, and then the next thing you're watching like Inception or Tenet. You know, it's a little different. Yeah. The Batman in the Lighthouse, Pattinson haters are just in denial. I haven't watched The Lighthouse, but holy shit, the Pattinson Batman was very good. Huge fan. John Wick is your favorite turn your brain off movie? Yeah, exactly. Like, you just pay attention to the beginning. They're like, oh, they killed his dog. It's like, okay, everything else makes sense. Yeah. There's nothing wrong with those things. But it's definitely a, you gotta like wake yourself up when you go watch certain movies. But the thing is, Pattinson Batman is not trying to be Affleck Batman. I don't think. You know? That's what I like about it, is you're not like trying to one-up somebody else. It's like, especially how they made it more of a mystery and more about being a detective and everything like that. I mean, yeah, there's too many Batmans, too many Spider-Mans, too many like the age-old things, but there I don't know. I like it. I dig it. Yeah, Burn, I made a mistake last night and then I fixed it, so you probably caught it in the in-between. Yeah. Can handle Mr. Mom as Batman. I can handle Iceman as Batman, but Sparkle Vampire as Batman's never gonna be your Batman. It's a good movie, dude. I'm just saying. It's a good movie. And also Mr. Mom is a good movie. Yeah. Nobody hates Twilight more than Robert Pattinson? Probably. But that dude's acting his ass off to make people forget about it. Yeah. Yo, Ant, thank you for the 4 months. Welcome back, welcome back. For 16, let's go, Alice, congrats. It's entertaining, but like he was the worst Batman at thinking he was hidden. It would take 2 brain cells to be like, yeah, he's Batman. I mean, I feel like in all of the movies, it's kind of like, oh my god, I've never seen Batman and Bruce Wayne in the same spot, you know? I don't know. I feel like that's kind of like a mainstay of each of those movies. But that's just me. Was this Hank drawing? That's a good question. It's a good question. Do you have any guesses? A sword, yeah, it's a really long sword, too. It's a really, really long one. This is a super long sword, my god. Any recommendation for healers moving into 11s and 12s? Basically, like, the more you can progress keys with people in, like, the same group, the better the game gets in, like, a really, really big way. The more you can kind of spend time just progressing and working through those problems with the same people. It gets easier and easier. So... Pugs are the only option? Yeah, but you just gotta friend the people from the pugs. You gotta make the friends in the pug land. BDK alive in 13s as an H-Priest? You kind of just have to like watch their cooldowns. You know, if they have IBF up, Icebound, they're usually not gonna die to anything. If they have Dancing Rune Weapon, the sword right here, they're usually not gonna die to anything. I'd say a lot of times it's like early pulls where Blood DKs can struggle a lot. And so just having like a Serenity ready to dump into them the second they go into every trash pull usually goes really, really far for helping them out. And then basically you want to try to find a time, usually in like the middle of the pull, where they might be running out of cooldowns. Or if you see a cooldown expiring, you know, if you see like DRW right here is about to expire, then you could like toss a GS onto him. Because you see what he did here was he hit Dancing Rune Weapon, and when it was about to fall off, then he had Icebound. He sort of chained them together. And that's also how you want to kind of layer cooldowns for people. Yeah. It's Omni CD to track everybody's defensives and cooldowns and stuff. What do you mean, Conduit of the Celestials, Brindle? It's good. Yeah, I mean, Artemis timed an 18 with Conduit. So it's absolutely viable, competitive, you know? Doing great, Lizelle. How about you? You'd want to balance crit and mastery, Nezumi, yeah. I've slowly been working on my HPAL. We basically just started working on alts this week because we finally cleared the raid. So we'll be doing a lot more alt stuff. But right after this, we are doing big boy keys, big disc keys. Yeah, it does, Patrick. What is the weather like in Brazil all the time? Is Brazil like Canada, where it's a massive country, but like most everybody just kind of lives in a couple specific areas? Damn, me and Body Pillow not having a great time. Did he ping me? He pinged me. That's tough. That's tough. Hey, you bet next. I mean, I love playing Priest. It's always, my first love. Yeah. But, like, I don't just want to sit there and only play one thing for an entire season. To me, at least, it gets kind of boring. So, it's, like, these times for the season are usually really fun. Because it's, like, I can start picking up alts, start gearing them up, and start getting them into harder content and stuff like that. It's bigger than Canada in many cities. There are very many remote places. Gotcha. Yeah, I just don't play Shadow personally. I'm not trying to DPS in raids, so I just have to make sure that I don't know how to play Shadow so they can't ask me and force me to play Shadow against my will. You know? And I'm not fit to touch. Boom. 4 points. Woo! I don't know if people really like seeing the chat on the screen. Personally, Calvin, I don't know. I never thought it was that big of a deal. I never really thought it was that big of a deal. No chat on screen. There's just like already a lot of stuff on the screen already. You know? And do I feel dirty abusing busted Oracle kick W? No, I feel great. I feel great. Why would I feel guilty? Why would I feel guilty? Yo. Howdy, howdy.
Next week, we got to get her in raid, man, at least for like the heroic clear. If she's not doing that already.
I don't think she needs anything from heroic.
She don't need like the trinkets and stuff from the end?
Nope.
So I'm feeling powerful, exactly.
Really?
Yeah, because she got the heroic.
We raid 1 day a week now. Actually, we might do 2.
Where you got Jester Diamond.
We're planning to do like a Monday cleanup kind of thing going forward.
What up, Jack?
How you doing, dude?
Good, good.
Yeah, we have no mage and no DK.
That is tough.
Where's Zyro at?
I didn't, but I'm a huge fan of Tron. I hope that movie's gonna be good. I hope that movie's gonna be good. So we're just straight up missing 2?
Yeah.
Alright, let's bother people. The hem of your garment. Oh yeah.
We have 2 17 priority of Sigurd Flames.
We killed Galley last Sunday. Yep. Galley died last Sunday. So we've been able to chill. How about Priest, Drew? Oh my god, what a great idea. Yeah.
Who's Rice playing with right now? I can ask him to play.
I told you he's doing TGP with Quasi.
Yeah, I know, but Quasi's not on right now, is he?
No, he is. They've been practicing every day for like 8 hours.
Yeah. Oh, he's on DK
Sweaty.
too. Oh,
Sweaty. October 10th, and stars Jeff Bridges, no surprise, and Jared Leto. Hell yeah.
It's all good. We have our own squad for MDI. TGP.
Tron Morbs again. How did word get out? And that OG Tron movie still hits home. Yeah. Love me that. Just get an Ellie. Not a 3-minute Ellie, I hope. Not a 3-minute Ellie. Turn me around again. I think Tron Legacy was a very good movie. It just jumped around a lot. It was like, here's the city, and here's this other thing, and also here's this new race of people. And I was like, I don't know. I think it went like a little too far with the story, but like the visuals, the music, all that stuff is amazing. Getting Daft Punk on to make the soundtrack and everything. Yo, Rums, thank you for the 10 months. What up, dude? Don't LOS me, please. I think we know Pepe. Pretty sure I've run with him in like Boar and stuff in the past. If you want Orlock.
Oh, we've known Pepe since BFA.
Yeah, okay, that's what I thought.
I mean,
But
we
it's
can
also
take
not
it
a rare
on.
name, so I was like, wait a minute. There we go. How's it going, Rums?
it means no DK though.
Yeah, he'll blast, I'm sure.
Oh yeah, no, Pepe's dangerous.
Yeah.
Doesn't mean like we need a luster, like a mage or shaman now.
Yeah, who's he raid with? Grimoire.
All right, this guy's 669. Good enough for me.
Nice. Let me buy it real quick and I'll be ready.
16
All right,
deplete.
we're doing some big boy keys. Big boy keys.
There was a lot of add-on updates.
All right. Let me run to the
Morning,
bathroom real
getting
quick.
them
Give me a
biggest
sec,
stuff.
and then we
All right,
attack.
we'll do that right now.
Including LVI. I don't know if you update your LVI.
I don't use LVI. Shit's trash. Holy shit, there are a lot of updates.
Yeah, there was fucking 10 of them for me. Wait, Master Wanky was online, dude.
He just logs on from his work computer.
Oh, okay.
Probably will collect. Probably will get the. Probably do open mail for gold for the sales that he's done.
Very true. Man, I tried signing up for sales on WoW LFG, dude. It's like even with higher IO, it's hard to get into keys.
No, that system is trash. It just only way is to message them, and that's it.
Yeah, because they have a
I just realized they like
have a
randomly had
ranking
these lights
system,
on,
dude.
even
Like
though
you
it
have
is
to
nice and bright
basically
outside.
gain
Yeah,
ranks
I
by
guess we
doing
could
key
keep it on.
sales, and it's just hard to get started. It seems like holy fuck. How's my first sale ever for that website is 16, and I can't even get invited to a
Tron
fucking
Legacy
10.
did what it's meant to do, and that was to introduce a new generation to it, but it was really good. I agree. Yeah,
Doing 10 sales.
I feel that.
Anyways.
I feel that. I'm in a groups, Rami. Are you still playing Rogue? Is Rogue good? Is Rogue still good? Tsukima? terrible. You just recently re-geared it. Play something good, and then come play with me. All right, we're like get like a DK, because we don't always have DKs. You have DK? Go play. No, like hit me up sometime, because like I get on at like 1 Eastern every day, and there's nobody around to do big keys until like 2 or 3. So like I'm down to just like slam some alt keys and stuff in the morning, you know. But yeah, like I'm on like 1 p.m. Eastern all the time. We could just bang out a couple hours of alt keys and stuff, and then start gearing our boys. Because I'm trying to gear up everybody. I'm trying to gear up like everybody. Yeah. Because I don't know what's going to be good after the 0.5 patch, but might as well just prep and chill.
Hello, hello.
Yo. DK be good at 100%? Listen, man, you gotta be careful as to anybody saying they know the future, all right? There's like... The WoW community is a great place because there's a lot of idealism. A lot of people hope for the best. They're like, this thing is so good, Blizzard should do something about it to make things more equal. And it's not a bad thing to be idealistic. It's just that this is Blizzard, and doesn't always happen. It just doesn't always happen. Another bright-eyed idealist gamer realizes the balance is bad. I have pretty low haste, but I have the reverb radio for now, so I think I'm gonna be chilling. God, I gotta put something on. I guess I'm putting on Priory.
I guess just PI mage on cooldown.
Yeah. That's fine. Raid build, by the way.
It'll be fine. Key can
Yeah,
defeat.
it's basically the same thing. What'd you say? Hit mage?
Yeah.
Beam maybe or push?
Yeah, I've seen that, Zach. Yeah. It's just like you have to do it every day though to properly manipulate the sear string, don't you?
Oh, okay.
All right, well, you can swap build now.
There you go. You only have to do it once. Yeah, I feel you. I just don't want to really like care to do it every single day. Yeah.
The swirlies.
It's gonna be nice because soon enough we're gonna get out of playing with the Sears. Soon enough.
Oh, Harvester's up.
Oracle Key. Whenever the Shadow Fiend comes off.
Does that have him out?
Yeah. Yeah, I'll
tank zone out. All but tank zone out. Tank lets bombs explode and the group comes in. I haven't. I feel like that's a little bit overkill.
Nothing. Unlucky.
I just need 20 seconds and I can change my talents.
I'm good.
Holy Pally's getting better, Sheps. Some would say they're even giving Oracle Priest a run for their money.
We got Sprocket.
Not me, but other people.
Last night, I'm gonna kill him tonight, and
but I'm gonna work on slowly gearing up my Pally.
I just got the cloak last night.
Maybe with more rapidness once we know what actual changes the 0.5 patch is gonna give us. I kind of hope they don't announce anything until next week, but we'll see. I know by saying that they're gonna announce it all like tomorrow or some shit.
50,000 DPS for me in single target.
Yeah. I know, John. I know. Well, the problem
Who
is,
even
man,
gets more value
I
from
just
PI?
finished a
Is it
video
lock or
and I'm waiting on the sponsor to approve it, and then I get to post it.
PI lock.
OPI lock, yeah.
Tyrant? On Tyrant, I guess, yeah.
Okay, sure.
Do you
But
want a
that- but-
beam first?
Nah, you should like. I mean, if you need me to be.
You're being there
but
through
if
the
you have
darkest times of my
globals,
life.
you
Lost my dad and
should stun the first detonate.
oh, the end of
thing,
March. You've
and
been with me
then
ever
they'll
since.
be
He
synced,
was
and you can snap them all
he was
and
with
don't
me
go on
in
cooldown.
2021. My
And they
mom
won't
passed.
cast
I'm giga
again.
thankful for
And if they
that.
do,
Sorry for
then
any
we
vibe
start.
drops. Just ready to
I'll
come out of the
give you a
shadow.
shout.
Say your thanks. Hey, it's totally fine, Maddie. So sorry to hear
I
about
got
this,
them
dude.
all there. We just
It's got to be heart wrenching
So we saw
having all
something
those kind of things
casted.
happen to you, and
Yeah.
still gotta
Yep, my blood is lacking that problem.
get up and do everything every morning, you know? So, like, props to you for having the strength to continue doing those things. And I got you. I'm glad to be here.
and
God willing, we're going to be here for a while.
Nova. Am I silenced? Oh.
We got you.
like
To answer your
being
question,
big
John, I'm going
and
to
so they're
try
all
to
gonna
post the
recast.
video tomorrow. So I'm hoping Blizzard doesn't do a big tuning update today. We'll see. Or
Hopefully.
tomorrow, either. We'll see.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, if I get to post it tomorrow, and they can post notes on Monday, that's fine by me.
One more live.
But I don't want to, because like part of the video is kind of like a tier list, but it also is based on like the data we have so far. And I'm like, oh, like actually, according to the data, there's a lot of shamans.
Alright,
But
major
I think
thing
for
in
my
AoE,
own
that's
personal
all I
tier
have.
list, that you know,
To bell tag. There it is.
monk's better than shaman, something like that. You know, that's kind of the gist of
It's that easy, huh?
the video. And it would suck if there was a bunch of changes. I mean, there will be changes for the 0.5 patch, and that's like 2.5 weeks away. Yeah. Of course, Maddie. Appreciate you, dude. That's right. Listen, that's perfect timing for me. If I like can post the video tomorrow and then there's changes on Monday, that's great. But I just don't want to post something and then it immediately becomes outdated. That's the kill shot. Yeah. That's the rough time. Oh, what the? Okay. I'm just trolling.
Goodbye.
I'm gonna go over here.
Oh, yo, there's no DK.
Well,
Get
it's
us
like
a
an
third
opinion
target
video,
for
John.
that.
Don't worry about it, okay? Don't worry about it.
Funnel.
Careful, careful.
Well, the weird thing about this patch is like it's kind of quick, but at the
it's
same
real.
time it's not because they're not releasing the primary features, like the horrific visions, until a little later.
Waiting for my hunt, dude.
Yeah. So like it's, I don't know, quote unquote balanced. But actually, I think that was what I said at the beginning of the video, is I'm like, the healer meta is pretty good if you ignore disc. You know? And I think that's actually kind of
What
true.
am I
It's
supposed
like,
to do here?
okay, it's good that every
sure.
healer is doing, you know,
Although it does not matter 'cause
16s
none of us
and
actually care.
17s and stuff.
What do you mean?
But you know, there's disc, so the
Oh,
land
bubble.
is
He
unhappy.
didn't. Like, he just ignored my vortex.
Well, it's
Oh,
kind of
right.
crazy, Cheetah. I feel like they've done a
don't
really good
mind.
job of like, and surprisingly enough, it's in the the 0.1 patch, not the 0.0 patch. But I do feel like we have like more cool stuff coming, and more things to look forward to in this patch than we did in the last 0.5 and the last 0.7. You know. Man, like the Dinar stuff, I'm not surprised by it at all. Okay, does anybody remember a little game system called Shards of Domination, by chance? If you played back in Sanctum of Domination, the second patch of Shadowlands, we did not know how we would receive Shards of Domination quite literally until the season started. Okay, and there were these like gems that would like juice up your gear. And instead of having tier gear, you would have shard gear, and it would be helm. It'd be like helm, chest, and shoulders. And you could just slot the gems in, and you'd be chilling. And they did not post anything about it. We had no idea how to do anything with it until the season had already come out. And it was like, what the fuck? And that's exactly how these like the new Dinars feel. It's just like they're like waiting till the last second. and we don't exactly know what's going to happen with them.
Holy fuck! Sorry, I got hit by a blade.
Which is not thrilling. Not thrilling. I actually really regret sending that insight. Didn't need to do that. Didn't need to do that. Oh well. I mean, I feel like for those systems where you're getting power increases rums, there's not that much value in like, oh, let's just go discover it. I think it's different for boss fights. I think it's different for, you know, dungeons and everything like that. But I think being able to know in advance how you get your deterministic gear
Can you
is
skip the
important.
drill for us?
Yeah. In principle, you're right. I think it's just, you know, topic to topic, though.
Just pull it to the side, mirror images or something, blink through.
Like,
invis.
I didn't really love the Gallywix kill cinematic, but, like, I'm glad they hit it, you know?
Yeah, pull it that way.
Yeah. Let's go stand, like, over here, and then tag it, put down your images.
Yeah, yeah, me too, Big Doink. I would love a house of cards on my
make sure you
priest.
invis, like, far enough away.
I'd love that. Yeah.
Do we do it?
Mm-mm.
Stop these.
Oh, mama.
All right, can we?
I know that.
Incoming.
Yeah,
It's cool. Play good.
Was that pets or?
I'm not sure. It sees stealth, so if you invis too early.
No, I think
We gotta
I
stop
missed pretty
these.
late.
Anyone have an
Health
stop?
stones and health pots.
Yeah, I came in really late. I don't know if that was.
Yeah, that was insane.
I mean, it could have been someone else. Like, did someone else hit it?
I wasn't in combat.
Mid-season Dinar to be a regular thing? Me too, man. That'd be great. I think it's super appropriate in the 0.5 patch. We're in combat.
Yeah, no, you can talk to the dude in combat, pretty sure.
Oh, okay. I see. I actually think it's a really, really good thing. To have Dinars every single season. And just like give people one or two. Because that's most of the time what you need in the 0.5 patch. You're like, I just still can't get House of Cards. I still can't get a Jester Diamond or whatever.
We have to summon Pepe out, I think.
I feel like that's perfect. Or like you want to play alts, right? And your alt really, really, really wants a specific piece. Same thing. Same thing. Yeah. So like in my case, if I could have whatever trinkets I want, I'd probably go with like a Mugsy Jug, and then I don't know, maybe like a Blazicon Wax. I like the Buren a lot, but it's just kind of overkill at this point. Yeah. Q8 Questionably Epic is working on an Oracle update. Yeah. What's better from Vaults, Hero, House of Cards, or Mythic Gloves? Probably the House of Cards, man. If you're rating.
Try without mirror images this time.
Yeah.
Maybe.
No, he'll die.
This is the current
He'll
Mog.
die.
Yeah, this is the new raid Mog.
I think it's really hard.
This is the current Mythic tier.
Nah.
No, we just if
almost have
someone pulled
everything.
aggro, we just went too early. Like we have infinite time, right? Because he'll just sit there and fight your images until they're all dead.
Yeah.
So it probably wasn't your fault. It's probably our fault.
Maybe Buren, Anderson. But like, I kind of think it's overkill as an Oracle Priest. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you want to do a little prediction? Time or fail like a scrub. 5 minutes. There you go. We can do a little Thursday Gamba. For raid, Disc would prefer Mugsy Jug and House of Cards. Pick Me Up would be like the third place. Really, really good, but third place to the Jug.
Is mine over here? in my silence.
But this was so RNG. Like sometimes I don't get rocket bars on me at all, and I get to cast, and I do like 5.
Passion to randomize your mod. We were discussing it. Didn't have enough. Ah, that's tough, man. That's tough. Better gamble it all in hopes that you're gonna win the points. It's the only answer. It's the only answer. Let's go. 93% saying we're timing this key. Let's go. I love the faith. I love the faith. Hey, I didn't Raymond. Honestly, since I know I have a Giga Pull, I kind of just like this sequence of Shadow Fiend into Clairvoyance. So I might as well just not use Shadow Fiend. I might as well just chill. I double jumped because I'm a dragon. I'm a dragon, so I just hit the old double jump. I actually jumped in the air, then got hit, and then jumped again. And that minimized it as much as possible. Yeah. I'll show you again when I get inevitably get targeted here.
Got a little early in the vortex. But
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
it's fine. I'll just put chains on you.
I still think Night Elf's a bit better for keys, but I'm gonna stay
Well, he can't.
Drakthir for like maybe another week or
But we
two.
got it though.
Make
Yeah,
sure
put
everything is
chains
good
on
for the
He
guild
can
with
be
raid
knocked
and
to
everything like
excluded
that
from my
before I
chains, I'm pretty
start
sure.
making
No,
changes
no.
built for M+.
He was already walking.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah.
I just don't have chains for every set.
No. It's lost on me. And I still have not been targeted by the foe flipper anymore. I guess we'll see. There we go, finally. Jump, jump again. There we go. In my written guides, crazy, on Wowhead, you'll like pull up the disc page, and then on the left side, there's like a left bar, or there's an arrow that you can click on to activate that. And there's a Liberation of Undermine raid tips page, and that goes over what to ramp for, how to ramp, and all that fun stuff. Fade gives you damage reduction, Ollie. Yeah. And since you're new to retail, I would highly recommend this tip. It's not your fault at all, obviously being new to retail, but you'll quickly find out that every ability doesn't only do what it says, it also does like 5 other things. So give me just a sec. But what you want to do is you want to open up your talent tree. Make sure we don't die first. Open up your talent tree, type the word fade, and then you're going to find every ability that is related to fade get highlighted. So see how Phantasm is highlighted, the fade cooldowns are highlighted, stuff like that. So whenever you're curious about it, you can see every ability that interacts with it. Because if you just mouse over fade right now, it doesn't say anything about damage reduction. Because, you know, game's silly. You Yeah. Just because game's silly.
All right, I reset. I seen it.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Okay, I was a little late.
All good. Doing Freakazoid healing.
DB these ones. All right, let them go now. Drill should be. Next ones won't cast for. Okay, we'll be fine.
DB again if they do.
Can stop these.
Oop.
One more. Any stop.
I gotta know.
Basically, whenever you have your Shadow Fiend up, you're basically at your most powerful already. So there's not too much point in getting even more powerfuler with Essence Devourer. What you really find with like digging through the
Wait on the
logs
card
is
and
when you
moving
have
again.
Shadow Fiend up, you almost always have like Clairvoyance, which is all 3,
I
or
don't know if your
Insight,
pets will pull Pepe.
and that's just like
Maybe.
Giga Juice. It gives you all the juice. So
Oh,
it's
yeah,
not
we're playing
like
like
you
a lot of
really
shit.
need much more.
It's all good.
Yeah.
It's
We're not very good
all
at
fine.
this.
How many dogs can we skip? This is worth 2.67%.
We can skip a singular dog because the way that they group.
Yeah. Can't even skip 2 dogs. Holy fuck.
Eh, it's alright. We'll live. And I find my
Holy.
peace of mind. A little scary. Yeah, we should be fine with
Well, good news
Giga
is,
Wallops. Yep, exclamation point
all of these
song
classes
has
love
the
training.
playlist and stuff.
Well, we're about to play like 6 dogs, so I don't know if you're ready for that, Jack.
Yeah, I'll be fine.
Oh.
This might be a little sketch, but I have big buttons for the next. Yo, Bach, thank you for the 4 months, man. Been a minute. How you doing?
Done the little one, maybe?
Are you sure you don't want to call for AMZ, Darkness, and Barrier while we're fighting 3 dogs and they're on cooldown?
Nah, afraid not. Want everything here. Dispel, dispel, dispel. Okay, added the spells, but humanity has Freakazoid shields and refreshing them. And he has to live for 2 seconds. Let's go. Now I have the spells. Dispel? Dispel.
Done?
Ah, done.
No.
Up. Get owned, humanity.
We got
Huh. There we go. Yo, Arusidin, thank you so much for the prime.
Probably not.
No, not anymore.
You remember in school, humanity, they would always do those like dare to be different kind of things? That's
No,
you
I
when you're
only
hiding behind this box. You just are
I
always
only-
on the wrong side.
I only remember like that stupid your vegetables saying got milk and shit.
Oh yeah, I remember
Like,
got
bro,
milk.
where's my protein? Like, I know milk has protein, but like the whole like we need healthier green foods in school.
Meat's expensive, dog. They can't be giving kids meat. What are they, people?
Yeah.
Humanity is one of those DPSers. Yep. Special. Special. That's what my parents would tell me. Whenever somebody like did an idiot move while driving or something like that. And I'd be like, Mom, like that guy did something stupid, blah, blah, blah. And they're like, don't worry, they're just special. But man, I'd love to see what my mom would say when she was like driving in DC traffic for like 20 years. And the kids weren't in the car. Yeah, they took away Purge the Wicked with a patch.
Out for the dog. Behind you, KJ.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'll stay right here. Good call. Yep. The only talent difference I think I have is taking painful punishment
You just
and
do that
not
every time,
taking
so we don't have to worry
the
about,
dot
like,
stuff.
You know, is it
Yeah.
gonna blow up on
Otherwise,
us?
it's exactly the
Because
same.
The box is too close.
Yep. But basically, just been trying out other talent options, seeing how stuff feels. Still would recommend the talents that I have listed. And if I recommend something else, then I'll change the talents on Wowhead. So this is a little awkward, but I'm just going to rip the Shadow Fiend anyway for some dam. Because I know I'm not going to take advantage of it for a while. Because I'm not going to need it until the second wave of ads, basically. They have discrete intelligence. Yeah. Hell yeah, Dop. I am giving PI to the Warlock on his Tyrant. Yeah. Watch the dog.
You're gonna die, humanity.
No.
Don't die, don't die.
My tank's gonna die.
Nah, he's fine. Don't worry about him.
Circle.
Eyes on your own paper.
This is season 2. I can play this character without looking at the paper.
Oh, I thought you frequently didn't.
No.
It's a shame you know who doesn't play with us anymore. I'm all
Well,
alone
Ronnie's
making
back.
fun of DPS players. I know, I saw Rami in
Oh.
chat.
Yeah.
I was
Yeah,
thinking
well-
of the other person. Drag to play for disc in
Nobody
raids,
got
yeah.
I'll move all the other healers for you.
There you go. Me and only me. Me or nothing. Shut me up. I'll come down. Get on with you. Why do I take these trinkets? Because they're the best I got. I, unfortunately, did not get good trinket options. Unfortunately not. I wish I had Mugsy Jug, and I wish I had,
Dude, we go skip this with Warlock.
I don't know, like a BlazeCon Wax. The second trinket is kind of like whatever. None of the like the second trinket options are all kind of like fine, but not insane. Yeah. Oh, let's go. That was really good RNG. Do that, do that. Hit some damage reduction buttons after fade, or after barrier, rather.
Yeah. I didn't wait for you to finish the sentence. Unlucky.
Yeah, you know. That's fine.
But also, do not tell Blizzard my classes are quite OP after the class 3 rework. It doesn't matter.
It'll matter at higher keys. That's kind of just what I'm thinking through right now. I'm trying to get a feel for... Because I have like a bunch of cooldowns that I juggle, basically, and that's how I do infinite shields. I'm just trying to think about like how I can be consistent about it at 18. So... My thought on triage of pain subs? Well, it's kind of about need. If I was doing an 18, I'd probably be ripping them on that point for players that don't have a defensive up or something like that. But it's one thing that like it's like a key level diff. I don't really like need it. I feel comfortable enough with my healing at this key level kind of spiel. But if I was going into a higher level dungeon and I didn't have output or something along those lines, I would just rip that shit on anybody who doesn't have a defensive. This is pretty overkill right here. But I'm just going to start slamming shields into characters. I'm already in my bubble, so I don't really need a shield, so I'm going to give it to other people. And just be doing my thing. There's plenty of times, like this entire comp can sit in the bubble. But just because somebody can do something does not necessarily mean it's going to happen.
DBA
So
with another skip right now.
it's often good when you know that you're in the bubble, shield other people. Because you don't know if they're in there or not unless you're watching all the debuffs. And you don't know if they're going to move or adjust or whatever. Nice. So, you know.
Jack, we timed our first key yesterday in like, I don't know, more over a week.
Oh, God.
We one-shot 17 Rookery.
Nice.
I jumped on top of the boss with head.
Are we lusting this or next?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I hope we're lusting this. This is the hardest boss I've ever fought in all my time playing World of Warcraft. I'm not even memeing.
Oh, we know. So
there's nothing in the raid harder than this boss so far.
So far. Mugsy's really fun. It's not hard, not hard as a healer, but I literally, well, not for me at least. I literally just sit around and ramp for mines and like smite the boss. But for other people, it's hard. All right.
Yeah, I wish I had some. We don't have a disc priest.
There's no way.
Yeah,
I
no,
know
there
a
is
disc
way.
priest.
I am. That's why I'm not getting any heals, man. I'm just like rotting away. Boss would be dead. We have one. The fucked up thing is, we have a priest. He's playing holy, and we have no disc priest in the comp.
Aren't you like Hall of Fame?
No.
Oh.
He used to be. I mean.
Yeah. Washed.
I'm dead. Oh my god.
Nah, you're fine. Walk it off.
Didn't even proc caught.
You are so alive. There you go. Never been more alive on my screen.
I quite like where I am right now. I just wish, like, I don't know how to put, like, what the right word for this is, but I'll give you an example. So once we kill Sproggenmonger, I wish we just, like, I wish we did not pull bosses until they were nerfed.
Oh my god. That's a defeatist mentality, all right? You gotta be a dog. You gotta go out there and you gotta make those kills happen.
Nah, some bosses are just not designed for 9-hour schedules, and you know it. Like, there's no reason to pull Ominax pre-nerf, you know, like, for a 9-hour guild.
There's, like, exceptions to it for sure, but I don't know. Like, Sprocket did get pretty heavily nerfed.
Oh, no, Sprocket's fine. We're gonna kill it.
Yeah.
And
like
One-Armed Bandit also will probably be fine now.
Yeah. Oh, did they get lopped? What the fuck? Oh yeah, there's a little icon. You can see that they had trouble connecting to the call. Oh, yep. Discord died. Chat. Discord down. Discord down. Red alert. This never would have happened if they were bought by Microsoft. Yeah. Never would have happened. Sorry, Pepe. Don't worry, chat. It's gonna be fine. I'm gonna play it? Yep. Aren't you? Why does Jak hate 3-minute shamans? Because it changes the route. It's just like 3-minute class, not just shaman, but just 3-minute classes in general. Just like fuck with your routes. Yeah. For preemptive shields, you prioritize, like in this group, I prioritize myself because I'm the squishiest. And then I prioritize humanity because he's second. And then, whichever, between mage and lock. A lot of times magicians will like hit defensives in advance, so you can kind of just see what they have. Are you playing while walking? Well, you put one foot in front of the other. Eat. Have a little pain sup. Yeah, rip Discord. So WoW getting DDoSed? Yeah. Yeah. Max the stream was talking about players who they recruited from other guilds. They went from your guild, been recruited to a world first guild. Yeah, a couple of them. When I raided with Imperative, Cultra, who's a boomkin, Dazer, who raids with Liquid now. Cultra raided with Liquid 1 tier, I think. A few different people. Yeah. I've gone on to like raid in world first guilds. Few people I played with in Future back in BFA. There's this guy named Kush LOL and a guy named Fragments who I raided with, and then they went on to go raid in world first guilds. They really came a long way, you know. Yeah, quite a few. Oracle damage sucks compared to other healers, but PI more than makes up for it. Yeah. I've been experimenting with painful punishment. It's a little less damage than having your dots with whatever it's called, pain and suffering. But I think it's a fair trade-off, and we don't really care that much about damage. So I've been enjoying it. I kind of don't like my premonitions at the moment, so I'm going to get them on cooldown and cycle. Screw it, putting more shields up. And a work time it takes to a mythic raid, much less being a world first guild, is insane. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. How accurate do I think I could be drawing the disc tree from memory? Drawing it? Or if I could get like a bunch of icons and I can just kind of put the icons where they need to go. Yeah. I'm not a good artist, that's for sure. That was a nice shield. That was a nice shield. Oh, man. Alright, we're gonna shield, and then we're gonna defensive penance the tank here. Yeah, Pepe owns. Here it comes, on me. Oh, not on me. I got cleaved, though. Woof. Ooh, a little close. Hey, Soltar, thanks so much for the new sub. Black hole sun, won't you come? There we go, saving humanity. Am I thinking about when to use Avenge? Avenge is a non-atonement cooldown, basically. You don't want to be using it when you have Shadow Fiend. You don't want to be using it when you have like Insight and mass shielding, stuff like that. It is a supporting cooldown, basically. That's how I view it, at least. I'm gonna jump out, find Blake. So it's a really good time to use it at moments like this. So I'll hit Premonition, which gives me the Solace cooldown, or Solace damage reduction. I applied that to Humanity with a Flash Heal. Then I shielded Blake, and then I hit Evangelism to deal with like the party AoE, the big group damage, stuff like that. That was the goal. So like Evangelism's really good to use with Piety. It's really good to use kind of like when you're moving and you need like a fast heal, stuff like that. It's just kind of a quick tool. It's just kind of a quick tool. What did I get? Warband Leather Waist. I know who that's going to. All right. 55% said easy time. Just macro it into Evangelism, no aim. Keep it simple. Keep it nice and simple. It's more of a crapshoot when you have range Saint, but they'll always aim at player locations. So like, ideally, if everyone is like around here, then like that's really good. With the farm on time of that key, all the faith, that's right. Getting the big money, dude. The big channel points. I mean, other healers already are timing 16s. So, yeah, I would say like Jug and Blazekon, Zach, probably be the best. Probably be the best too. Is Discord working for y'all, chat? Let me see if I can force close it and reopen it. So, nope. Yeah, I'm gonna restart mine. Yeah. That's right, Discord DDoS. Gotta love it. You don't really use renew in dungeons. You use it in raids, though. Yeah, Discord's not working for me either. I reset it. Hate to see it. All right. Yeah, I was saying Jug and Blazekon Wax would probably be my like top two for preference. So for dungeons, I mean Blazecon's just like solid stats and stuff. Club, yeah, it's just solid stats. Which my healing was leech. Let's see. Probably not that much. This is not much of a leech dungeon. If we were doing like floodgate or yeah, if we were doing like a floodgate or something like that, it might be or a DFC. Those would be big ones. Those would be bigger ones. Yep. But yeah, I had, what is this? How do I, oh, never mind. Yeah, I had 50% uptime on borrowed time. Yep. Probably, this is probably like one of the biggest things to track is just borrowed time because it shows how often you're using powered shields. Yeah. This Mechagon and like Theater of Pain have like decently low heal checks. So like shield is just gonna like be overweight in terms of my overall healing here. I track insurance, but I don't really like make a lot of decisions based off of it. I didn't clockwork. I don't really like do much with it, but I do track it. I have all the insurance spell IDs in my healer indicator. All right there for you. It's time to return to Vent or Mumble. God, I am never going back to Vent. The time delay for people talking and stuff. Ugh. Yo, Rami, thank you so much for the prime. Welcome in, welcome in. I didn't clockwork. All right. Well, I guess we're gonna do a no voice key run. What do we sign up for? Oh, that'll be good. Invite us. Yeah, likewise, Blake. Good shit, dude. Good job toughing it out through the DC. Or Discord DC, I guess. Yeah. I'll see you around, man. 2 tank packs after the Gardener boss can be pretty intense. Yeah, that was like a 4 mil healing pull or something like that. Yeah. I guess this is all the trash rolled into one. But yeah, it's a lot of healing. But you just have to like cycle between output and defensives, basically. That's like the biggest priority. Like you need to have output fast as the pull gets like set up, and then you could just keep on blasting healing through that period. So reverb trinket's kind of mediocre, signet's kind of mediocre. I just literally don't have anything better. I just don't have anything better. Haven't gotten a Blazicon wax. Haven't gotten a Mugsy jug. Haven't gotten a House of Cards, although that's more of a raid thing. Pick Me Up has like really niche value. It's like really good on like Candle King, but it's pretty bad for like the rest of the dungeon. Stuff like that. Yeah. Oh my god, we got accepted to the group. I've never seen such vigor for people bitching about a spec. Ever. Ever. Never, ever. Like your player in target frames, Con? It's like, look at this. Oracle Priest, Oracle Priest, Oracle Priest. Oh, actually, rare Pally tweet. Hang on. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Is this too mean? Is this too mean? I want to. I don't want to be an asshole, but I want to like little kid. I just want to I just want to joke around, okay? Just a little, okay? Okay, fine. I'll send it. I want to be mean, but I think he knows I'm kidding. We shared a hotel together at a house together at BlizzCon. Don't pick on him. I'm not. I won't be doing that again. Just listen. I just want to clown around with people. I don't know. There's times where people take me too seriously, and then the only way to get out of that is just to like joke with people and show that they're kidding and stuff. Oh, Discord's actually back. Let's go.
Just one. I don't think the second one is. I don't even think.
Little bants. Okay.
Like, I think one is okay, but I don't even think that War Machine on the boss is like.
If people have some gentle ribbon, then it's
It
good.
just takes
If
damage
it gets hateful, it's bad.
And the 2 targets.
Yeah, I'm totally kidding, John. Totally kidding.
Yeah,
Talk to
it's
you
just
later.
not faster, man. Like, I think it would be better off just playing those War Machines like a full.
Oh, 100%, Chan. Super easy, dude.
Damage.
Yeah. So you have a couple
Really
options
play
with
one,
your indicators, Chan. Hit the plus sign here and go to create. So if you want to have it as an icon in a different section, you have the icon or icons, whichever. If you want to change the entire color of the frame, then you would select color. But you have a bunch of options right here. And then all you have to do is find the toner spell ID which is 4163, or sorry, 194384, and then you'll be chilling. Yeah. Well, like, fun is just like a subjective thing. Fun is just like a subjective thing. I don't expect people who main other classes who've chosen their main over years to like love something that's not their main. I don't know. Fun's just like a subjective thing. But I think it's such a weird argument of like, they should nerf it because it's not fun, because I don't think it's fun. Like, well, what about other people? Perhaps other people have fun with it, you know? Yep. Does it seem like Ellesmere's the healer that hates healer classes? Anyway, let's look at how many steps we got today. I don't think we've done that. All right. Walking is over. We have walked 13,000 steps. Almost. Almost. Woo. Gosh, we're stepping so much. 12.9. Sorry. Hang on, guys. Hang on. Just give me 1 sec. Just give me 1 sec. Is this the most low effort meme possible? Perhaps. There we go. Had the Oracle icon too? Too much work. Too much work. Too much work. I'm just here vibing, man. I'm just here enjoying the ride. I'm just gaming. I'm just enjoying it, you know? I'm just enjoying it. Here's the biggest thing. I don't know why people think that like if I join the like rally the community, then everything will just miraculously change faster. Like it won't. Blizzard will do their changes in their own time. To say that like they don't know what's happening and stuff like that is just wrong and just ignorant. And I don't know if anybody's actually saying that, but it's like, hey, specs OP. Oh, okay, yeah. Well, other specs were OP in the past, and people rode the wave until it got nerfed. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm having fun, you know. But like, this is way too much energy. I don't know. It's just like way too much energy, way too much anger. Like, I don't know. I'm 30. I can't get upset about this stuff. I got like dragged into like a Swaggles debate in one Discord, and I'm like, I just give up. I just give up. Yep. Main becomes OP, you can't help but grin. Yeah, it's about time. It's about time. This was pretty good in Emirjasil, but like, shit, it's feeling real good in this place. Oh, sorry. We good? We gaming?
Yeah. Can you do drums?
Sure. Let me go buy
Maybe
some.
AutomaticJak.
Actually, no. You're a DPS. You should hit the drums.
I
cannot be trusted with drums.
I just don't have a keybind for them.
Same. Here, hand him over. I'll
All right, I'll hold them, but you guys call it.
yeah, we'll call it.
All right.
Sorry. All right, hand him to Jack. No,
Left
no,
target.
let me have him.
Oh, okay.
He said, "Are you?" And I'll grip in later. G37.
So pre shenanigans happen?
Just
Absolutely.
2 casters we play. Let me close this. Sorry, dude. 1 second. I get him out of my mailbox.
Yeet. Hey, do you LB dying game? That's so messed up, Talget. I'm never healing you again. Never healing you again.
Well, 9, we're just gonna chain. We don't wanna play, actually pull 9 ain't that bad. It's just a 3 alchemist we'll chain in later.
Okay, I feel pretty justified. I feel pretty justified. I feel pretty justified. He had a lot more high effort. He had a lot more high effort. That's a banger. And I was worried about being too mean. Talget, do you remember the last Nerevar Palace run that we did before the season started? And I was like yapping. You probably don't remember what I said, but do you remember I just yapped a lot and I was like really excited and just talking like nonstop? That's what I was talking about. Oracle. Yeah.
Yo.
Hello, hello.
That's what I was talking about. It was good times. And it's been good times. And I like it when the good times keep rolling. Discount Undermine's been a vastly more enjoyable experience than the Season 1 raids. Yep. Hey, Nicotella.
You know what? I actually hope it's workshop in the time trials.
Chat, remind me, I might have something super secret to show you
Oh,
after this run. Unless they take a break. We'll see. No lust key? Yeah. Who needs lust? For one arm, if you want to check the damage done to ads, you just drag across the like table timeline, and then you can kind of see who's doing damage to the monsters. Yeah, that's the most simple way to look at it. It's the most simple way. Yep. Arcane Major, give us lust. So true. So true.
Don't forget to hit drums here, Jack.
Yeah. We'll see. It's right next to the Mind Soothe button.
Uh-oh.
So we'll see what gets selected. Am I listing this?
Yeah.
Yep. Kicks.
Yeah.
Oh man, I have another good meme idea too. Oh man. Hang on. I gotta tab out and write it down. Okay. I remembered. God, I need to I need somebody on hand to be the meme generator for me. He may have died, but it'll be worth it, okay? I might get some likes on Twitter. Where is my boy? Stack PI when lust is up.
Aggro,
It doesn't matter.
if you can
Yeah,
help it.
doesn't matter. You can do that 100%. There's some classes that have some like niche shit where they like overcap and everything like that. There's only a couple of them, I think. It's not an overly complex problem. I get it. I'm just bad. There we go.
Yeah, we're skipping all of this, so do not hit anything, please.
Now you place down an Oracle, just do 10s, 12s, find a stick with Void Weaver. Yeah, do it up, man. Fuck, I just tagged him. I'm dumb.
No.
I am
Oh, I don't.
not able to meld. It's alright, though. There's still RP, so you can find an angle for res.
Do purple first. DK, you can do circle. I'll chains
Bean there.
here. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, just let him beam, and I'll change into beam.
We pulled shit.
Oh, that's not good.
Feared them.
Bounce.
Yep, bounce it down. There's one mob like out in the back.
Think he'll walk in? Yeah. More
Watch kicks
damage.
here,
Watch
yeah.
your feet.
Yeah, watch kicks, yeah. And Nova here. Here kicks. You can paint something here, Jack.
Yep.
Good old extractor. Or you know what they say? Make a route, follow the route. The route goes out the window. Something.
Something like yeah. Something.
Yeah, we'll figure it out. Thoughts on Talon builds, the Aegis, big bubbles for
also,
discs?
I've been telling
They're
you
insane.
for the
Highly
longest-
recommend.
Double extractor is a good pull.
Yeah.
We should just be lusting this.
We
Like-
were 660 item level when you said that, brother.
But this is 17. No, it doesn't matter. And that didn't hurt. We can do this. We can do double extractor on a 19.
It didn't
It'll be
hurt,
fine.
dude. I'm fighting for my life, brother. With
Armin H. Palmentals. Are you tweeting as well,
We
Talia?
still have a charge of paint slip available.
Yeah.
Humanity just got all the answers, dude. Oh yeah. Dude actually hurts, so be careful. I'm gonna pull balls very soon now. 3, 2, 1.
Oh, man. And button, and button, and button. I'll get the last one on top of my character. I got it. Watch how quickly people get topped out of this, guys. Oh, wait. Hang on. JK. It's gonna be a while. Never mind. I'm just gonna shield everybody. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, I had Solace on me. It's gonna fall off, though. That's fine, though. See, nobody took any damage. I got the last one. I always give it a little bit of time. I'm not trying to do it the absolute last possible second. And more shields. Woo! Yeah, and that's the nice thing is like from a micro perspective, you kind of have like a bunch of different decisions that you can make. It's always really, really fun. I got last. Here we go. Pulling the extractors before. There's this RP when you skip those guys that lasts a while, so it's just better for you to do something, you know, productive, basically. Rather than just kind of standing around and waiting for the RP. I kind of fucked it up with my death, but, you know, that's the concept that you want to get, at least. I'll blame it on the lack of walking. I was just not locked in. Kick those last two. One's in the back over there. I guess we just send everything. We'll be fine. Don't need to min-max. You pick up a new spec quickly. You've changed hero talents. If start back at 2s. It's different for everybody. I mean, I have to imagine I might play the game, or at least M+, more than most people. So that helps. Playing things for a long time certainly helps as well.
Good here, don't kick anything here. Just stops only.
So I'm gonna give humanity a little clairvoyant shield.
These, chains into beam here. Change it out. That'll be my stops next.
And we just do a bunch of healing.
Me again.
I can do next.
Okay. DK, blinding sleep.
Anything.
Yeah, blinding sleep. Into my fear. And we have Shadow Fury after. Shadow Fury now. And then pre-sphere if you can get in here, Jack. Maybe?
Yeah, I'm pushing.
Okay, nice.
I was a little paranoid about the stuns being DR'd. So I sent my fear on top of the Shadow Fury just to be safe.
There we go.
I use Premonition for a budget rapture? Sort of. In some ways it's budget, but some ways it's better. So when you hit Insight, I'll show you again. Hit Insight, hit a Penance.
DK,
Now you have full
do
stacks
the
of Wheel and
main kick on
Woe,
circle,
hit a
okay?
shield. Then hit a Penance, then hit a shield.
This'll be me.
And that way you can kind of
Pepe,
shield up
do
your
purple.
team.
It's all
Still be
good,
doing
no
good
worries.
healing.
You can beam purple.
I'm gonna hit Squid and Piety. This is like a weak combo. This
I'll
is
do
probably
purple
one of the
here.
weaker ways to use this ability. You'd prefer to use Insight with Shadow Fiend. That's probably
Please,
how I
just
should have
purple
used it in this
cast.
situation. But usually when you have like a Piety by itself, you want to
Nova.
send it with like Uppies or with an Evangelism. So I have both of those. You can
Big
kind of see
circle.
that I have both of those, you know. And they would have been really good. Yeah, probably around here. So I think I misplayed a bit. But in the grand scheme of things, don't matter.
Chain one into this.
So
Sure.
you can use penance on enemies or allies. The only difference is your target, who you cast on, gets one extra bolt. So if you
think
see
we both
somebody
got
getting
one
railed,
correct,
you should
okay.
absolutely just send a defensive penance onto
I'll
them.
do
There's
circle.
nothing wrong with
DK,
that.
you do diamond.
There's
Only the
nothing wrong
quake,
with using
though.
defensive penance. Oh, your place, oh, my place.
Let's go. I don't really have a lot for threat. Be careful. Holy.
Alright, took a cleave.
Just have a pain sup. We'll be fine. Oh my god, I'm glad I pain supped you.
Yeah.
I'm over here into my silence.
I use Luxos's weak auras for
Okay.
Monk. Yeah.
That should be okay. I kick. I have a fear down, and then Jack, you can
Ow.
fear.
Yep, ready. Doing
I
it.
push
We
after
have,
I have vortex done.
Yeah. Okay, you can push.
You're alpha dead.
It's Radiance Charges Club. Yep. Yeah, it's Radiance is in yellow, mana in blue, and then all the rest. Yeah. Yeah.
It'll be less than like 30
Basically, if I
seconds,
think,
or 15,
Lido,
I'll call
if
it.
I think that somebody's gonna die if I don't like defensive penance them, then I just send it. You have to understand that the cost of like defensive penancing somebody is like insanely low. It is not a big deal at all if you defensive penance somebody. It's not like you're losing all this
Left.
damage, like, you know. Oh shit,
Yeah,
my bad.
yeah.
That's me. I sat down and I'm just not locked in apparently. Let's go back to Discord being down.
True.
Yep, it's a little redundant. I might switch it up with the 11.15 patch because they're bringing in this this like built-in system that you can effectively make your own weak auras. So I might do something like that going forward. We'll see. Might do that instead of a full class spec weak aura setup.
Can you grip this?
Yeah.
Thank you.
And then no advantage for a quick heal. Shadow Fiend, Mind Blast, Fat Clairvoyance. In this situation, since there's like steadier damage, I went with Penance into a Smite. And then I started putting out some shields here and there in between penances. Be a little safer. I'm just gonna put a nice little barrier down here. Have my insight going again. Oh, just one sec. There's PI. I don't think we even need to banish the second ad. I don't know. I think we're chilling. I think we're chilling. I'm gonna open the door, don't let it sting. I'm gonna breathe out. Head, bark, skin, and defensives. I'm a little slow on getting my healing back. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna Piety into Avenge, and I can save my Shadow Fiend for my Clairvoyance a little later on down the line. That'll be good. Big AoE coming off. Fat Avenge, Overheal Protection.
No.
Damn, man. Damn. Wait, were you in the Quake? Wait, you were in the Quake.
No.
It took 2 hits.
Don't know. I was like way out in the range. I think I was just like low from the I got a melee off is what it looked like.
Okay. Yeah, we stitched that together. That was not a great setup, but
Yeah.
what can you do? Oh shit.
Dude, I hate this boss. Just running around trying to get Tyrants out.
Yep. That should have been baller for Oracle. Yeah, it woulda. It
Be
woulda.
careful with threat while I group this.
So just be glad it's not an ox season and you're not having to like sweat every ad to kill it.
This is not the pool, by the way. This is the pool.
Tell me what you wanna know.
I
Oh,
found
come
you.
on. Yeah, Azeroth can get pretty spicy. I think at higher levels, you just have to map out everyone's damage cooldowns, and it'll get a little easier with that. We're kind of at the, I don't know, almost like
I'll push next.
the borderline point where that has to happen. Fearing. Pushing. I'm out of gas. GL.
Need grip X down, please. Or out here.
Yeah, I'm trying.
Dispel let me.
Yeah, dispel check, please.
Yeah, it's in CD. There we go.
Fuck.
Is that a safety shard? Oh, no, it's gone. You pull a lot in this room, yeah. Yep.
Have chain sound.
Just gonna hit evangelism, stabilize this a little bit. Here's a Bane sup.
Will be my Nova here.
I shouldn't even play
Priest
greedy.
here next. That's all I have. Type in actually.
Shouldn't even
That's my
play
kicks. I'll do
greedy.
moon.
I have Fury now.
I got polyed. Good luck.
I got polyed too.
Waiting on Nick.
Drop AMZ when you get out.
Watch your feet
Watch
here.
your feet. A lot of shit. Here, I'm gonna use a pretty good amount of defensive penance. Hmm?
Watch out for stuff on the side.
That's it?
Yeah, that's the bit.
Yeah, I'll just send now. It's gonna be. Oh, my pet died. That is no good.
Yeah, these guys love killing pets. I should just like configure a pet bar for this dungeon specifically.
Yeah, I can also yield it, but I'm just too much of a noob, I guess.
Yeah, it happens to
You're not
DK
supposed to
stuff
take
as well.
damage, right?
What? Now, even though this boss doesn't really deal much for damage, we're pulling in trash with it. So, enjoy Casting World first? Yeah, of course, man.
Jack have blocked away.
It owns. You get to hang out with your friends and
Thank you.
talk about games. Nothing better, dude.
Are we
Minus
able to
3
cut out-
pack. I already took shit out.
Anything from the end area or no?
No. We're not playing much from the end area.
Oh, wait, what?
Can you get us?
Just run humanity. I look down and we both have 200% shields, so. I'm just fearing that shit.
Desync these Echo Blades.
Pro Galley, you hold your
Another
premonitions for
way.
2 at a time. You want Piety and Insight and Piety you want together. Then you can send Solace on literally anything, on anybody, whatever is needed. And then you would use Clairvoyance alone. Yeah. It's always
We
the
have
big
damage
old
potions
setup.
available. Some of us do.
It's not set for next pull because we got 2 still. Pretty sure.
Press now, you get 3.
No.
No.
Evangelism
Well, when I
always gets
pressed.
used with Piety and Insight
Above 10.
and with Clairvoyance. So Evangelist is a 1.5 cooldown.
Yeah, you don't get
Getting both Piety and Insight takes a 1.5. Getting Clairvoyance
Yeah,
takes a
almost.
1.5. So you always have Shadow Fiend, Evangelism, and your respective premonitions. It all rolls in together.
Not true. I get 20
So like when
seconds
you
on my
pull up
last.
lorgs.io and you want to look at timers for a fight, just pull up the Avenge timers because you're using Shadow Fiend with them, you're using premonition with them, all that fun stuff.
I'm looking
It
at the
all
timers right
goes
now.
together. It
Track
all
of it.
flows together.
You have 4 minutes left in your pot. The timer has 8 minutes. So your next one comes up with 4 minutes and 30 seconds left on the key. You press it then. And then your next one does not come up for 5 minutes. Timer's over.
No, my next potion comes up at 5:20.
I'm glad I do no damage. I know what
Yep.
dynamic settings
You're
does in
sounding like healing
Lorgs.
instead of doing damage, and it's still a problem with people.
Where's that at?
Some people.
Yeah, you see Twitter?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's invisible?
Yeah, I messed up.
Ah, gotcha.
I did it barely too soon, so we ended up getting it. Or didn't get
Hey,
it.
we got a third. Easy. There we go.
2 pulls and boss can win. We
Imagine
don't die
the
here.
Ellesmere hate if
Is it a regular pull
this
still?
pump DPS as well. I mean, it kind of does with PI, to be honest.
All right. Good luck, everyone.
It kind of does. That's fine. It's all gonna get rounded up together. I was raised by this Catholic family, so like the number one rule is you got to get in early, get good seats. Well, you got to run ahead. Got to get in, get good seats. Run. I'm just gonna defensive penance just in case. Some things will never
Holy
be
fuck.
different.
This is a war zone, man.
Yeah.
Jack, next pull is the double pull is lost.
Yeah. What are the big changes myself, friends? The largest update I had recently was like 2 weeks ago or something when scaling was fucked. But like, if your cell works fine, you're happy with it. You don't need to change anything.
God.
No,
Yeah.
fuck, period. Alright, let's go quick. Don't troll
Yeah.
with the mines, please. Amanda, you and I should
I've played
coordinate
non-healers in the past,
Or,
but not lately. Not for a
vortex and
while.
shit.
I'm gonna vortex. We're all range. I'm gonna vortex first thing once I get up there.
Yeah, I'm cool with that. Can
Happy
send
mark,
it-
whichever one.
I'm marking skull. You can lust Jack.
Oh shit! After my uppies. Yep. There you go.
They got Vortex now.
I'm gonna Nova for you. Okay.
If you meld while the charge shot is channeling, you avoid all the damage from that charge shot.
Yep, that is true. Tapping darkness and melee.
I think it's the
Yeah, I'll be right there. Don't worry.
Yep.
You have to bring this into boss, by the way.
Yep.
Careful with the bombs, yeah.
Not pulled yet.
Yeah, I'm not pulling. I see you. I see you.
Vortexing the gate.
Yeah, pulling boss in 3, 2, 1. Kill the machine, yeah. Just kill the machine. Boss is not safe here. You can follow boss.
I have to eat this.
That's fine. Woof.
All right. Now we get to play the game.
We can play the safe spot now.
I ain't got a thing to prove to you. I'll eat my candy with
Careful.
a fork.
This one
and
doesn't
beans.
shoot, actually,
Excuse my
unless they fix it.
manners if I
Yeah, they didn't.
make a
I
scene.
don't know if y'all knew that or not, but that one's bugged.
Just that spot.
Just that spot, yeah. Jack, delete the volume.
Yep. I am currently playing Oracle.
Fuck, man.
Please, man, for fuck's
It's
sake.
all right. Oracle healing.
Yeah.
Like, it's just not necessary, bro.
Lock in.
I just pressed the wrong keybind and relaxed.
I mean, you do it every key, though.
Wanna do it
It's
for
okay,
me.
guys. Lock in, do damn. We can all make fun of humanity after. I ain't got a thing to prove to you. It's all about Oracle, RZ. All about Oracle these days. So the nice thing about humanity almost wiping the group right there was that I did not make the biggest mistake of the dungeon. Officially. It was somebody else. That's all you gotta do,
Okay.
you know? You just gotta make sure that you're not making the biggest mistake.
Pepe again.
Get in, humanity.
Last drill's far, Jack.
Shit. I got it. Big defensive,
Anything to
whatever you
live,
got.
anything to live.
I don't have anything. Oh,
Healing characters. Oh, we're so healed. Kill bad thing, run that out. Healing more characters, it's right on us. So sidestep. Do not die. Humanity, you got so lucky.
Oh no, there's no bad down this fight.
Uh-huh.
Unless I get hit by the...
Best discipline tip I can get, read the guides, baby.
What are these
And watch the guides,
called?
because they're on YouTube as well.
The stuff that shoots out from the...
Got
Small
videos
helicopters.
chocked full
Boss
of
is
them.
not safe. Be careful. You need to be over here.
Yeah, just go like right here to stall. Oh, of course. Of fucking course. Look at this. That's fun. What was I saying about the biggest
Make
mistake?
sure you're on the safe spot. Boss is not safe.
There is zero shot I survived. Yeah, okay.
Oh my
Yeah. I think we need to like have that
Anyway.
facing the other way. I really wish we just moved the boss every single time. I really, 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 really do. I would love it if we just moved the boss every single time. There was nothing wrong with the BFA strategy. Yeah, 17 would have been good.
You guys want to do
Damn.
16?
Yeah.
Unfortunate.
Yeah. Yep. What can you do? Yeah, I played Light Shard a decent amount. It's fun, and just, I don't know. I don't really feel like I need the extra damage. I don't love my trinkets, though. I feel like this is probably the worst my trinkets have been in a while. Maybe if we had lust. I didn't miss a lust, okay? We lusted at the right times. Give or take 5 seconds. Yeah, I'm down for whatever. I use cell raid frames to display HP and everything like that. Yeah.
Oh, bro, I took the wrong port. Can I get a summon?
Larger frame for yourself on the left and one for your target on the right. There's cell unit frames. Yeah. Cell unit frames. Where are we going?
I think they're running this back.
Oh, okay. Oh, no, no, no. Is a separate add-on called cell unit frames that you need to install, Para. But the profile is the same as the cell profile that I have. So all you have to do is install the cell add-on and the cell unit frames add-on. And then you can import my cell profile and it'll set up both. How you doing, Carl? I know you're biased towards priest, so that aside, what a great start to a question. Yeah. How would I compare the skill needed to perform well with Disc compared to Ardruid? I think Ardruid is like... Disc has the challenge of like wrapping your brain around like atonement healing. And also shielding, defensive penancing, things like that, like direct healing at the same time. Whereas like Druid, you just have to get used to like setting up your hots. And like one of the biggest like bottlenecks whenever I was learning Druid is like being able to like trust my hots that they're going to do enough healing, or taking the time to set up hots before prio damage happens and like shifting my life blooms around because they give you extra stacks to your mastery. I think that stuff's kind of like the biggest thing when you're learning the spec.
We're back.
What was the overall? Right there for you. All right, I'm running to the bathroom real quick. Give me a second. I'll be right back. I dropped the pain and suffering talents and took divine procession and painful punishment. I think that feels a little bit better, specifically with just spreading around my dots, which helps my mana regen a lot. All right, 1 sec, BRB.
Back.
All right, I'm back too.
I ain't gonna wear the clothes that you like. I'm fine and dandy. Okay. I'm ready. How you doing, Rage? How you been, dude? Been a minute. Nah, Luminous Barrier is bad talent. Patter talent. I use CurseForge, the CurseForge standalone client. Mm. Have some apples? Sorry, man. All for me. Munch, munch, munch. I did get this Ghost protein energy drink, or protein drink. And it's like Cinnabon, and it actually tastes like a cinnamon roll. It's so fucking good, man. I'm addicted. This is like, it's like kind of early for it, but it'll be all right. Yeah, see? It's not too bad. We get a big shield for Pepe. Humanity barely has one left from Mainen, and I'm gonna have him re-shielded next. One thing that helps so much when you play Oracle is like being able to maintain atonements on people for long periods is also so helpful, because then that means that you're always having your shield casts getting juiced up by your mastery, and that way they're always going to be like max sizing, you know. Nah, Twilight Equilibrium's bad when you play Oracle. So the idea behind Twilight Equilibrium is that it helps juice up your burst output, but we already have enough burst output with Clairvoyance, or, you know, whichever abilities that you're choosing to use. You already have the burst there. And then past that, there's not really a whole lot else that it gets a lot of value from. I got last. I know, man. Those are kind of wonky. Hey, the last one. Give that one to your boss. I got broke Ellesmere. I didn't do anything. I'm innocent in all this. I'm just playing the game, okay? I'm just playing the game, and I'm just living my life, okay? I did nothing wrong. I got them. Oh my god, humanity save us. Don't want, no, didn't start that. I'm just, listen, I'm just reply guying, okay? Just have a little bit of fun. A little bit of ribbon with the boys, you know?
Yeah, someone clip that from the stream and send it to me.
Yeah.
Like a soundboard.
Yeah. The rare humanity save the raid. Hang that on your fridge.
Make it a soundboard in this Discord.
Yeah. The main thing I realized, Wag, is
We'll finally have one more that we can play on stream.
Yep.
I think there's at least one here that I can't play on stream.
Main thing I realized that he was gonna rant with or without me saying anything. And I don't know, he just keeps on tweeting, so I might as well keep on replying. You know? My video got approved. We get to post it tomorrow. Let's fucking go. That was fast. All right. Daddy's got a new YouTube video for y'all tomorrow.
Stops next.
It's funny. I hope it's funny.
I have a
You know.
fear. Then we have blinding sleep.
Me after.
No. Jack, you can do your stops.
Yep, right in here. Can do a little push. Oof. Hellstone came in clutch.
I get stone again.
Crashing onto the stream. Is he really? Well, let's nobody do any insults. Pretty please. I don't even know. You can talk about what's happening without making a personal like jab at him or anything like that. Yeah, I hear it, Con. Just, you know. Let's keep it to the first. This is what's happening, not to anything else. You know. Just leave him alone. I will stop replying. But there may or may not be a very gentle jab in the next video. And I hope it'll be funny and not hurtful. Yeah, okay. It's a game. Exactly. It is a video game. At the end of the day, it is just game. Why you have to be mad? I had times where my spec sucked. Played it anyway. Improvise, adapt, overcome. Keep it nice and simple. Oh, little bit of fear. Ow.
Pushing. Next house.
What you pushing, bud?
The cast.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. Oh shit, battle res.
Oh,
Thank
don't
you.
Don't take it. Don't take it. Don't take it.
All right, now take.
Cell pot. Holy.
Damon.
Yeah, I would ask for buffs, but we don't have any.
Yeah. Hey, you got stamina, all right? You got stamina and you got power shield. That's all you need.
Yeah.
You could bring down the
Yeah,
walls of Jericho with just those two
yeah.
buffs.
PI is still the most valuable thing. And
True.
priest kit.
But that's for my man Pepe. Mmm.
Fixated.
Mm.
Lust.
Got it. Stats you on crit mastery. Kind of scary how similar playlists are. Well, like, you know, I found a lot of things when I was going through your house, and I just like the playlist too, so I figured why not use it. By the way, you're out of toilet paper. I like the beer and trinket a lot, but when you play like Oracle Disc, you kind of, I think there is kind of a thing as too many shields, which is a little crazy. But you can still use it if you wanted to. I just kind of play with it for a bunch, and then I was like, I have enough shields. What did I do to my brother? He lost it? I don't know. Okay, I actually don't know. I grew up with 3 brothers, and we would rib each other all the time. Well, mostly they would pick on me, but
So I got
you know,
doing Mage Tower. The pumpkin and
there's no malice in my heart. There's no malice in my heart about it. You could do light spawn if you want to do big dam. He's gone. If there's clips, send me clips.
I need paints up on this.
Need is a strong term.
You're gonna have a 10 million shield for free, my guy.
Yeah, you don't need that.
You don't
There
need
you go.
anything with Oracle Priest.
Yeah,
Anything with
see?
shield.
Perfectly balanced. It's a weak aura blizzard.
I mean, I asked for external,
X-Fish point
external,
WA.
external. Doesn't matter what it's called.
Powered shielding. There you go.
Yep.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
If priest gets nerfed, then pumpkin also gets nerfed by proxy because only thing
they'll all
keeping the
die.
master rate down. Goodbye.
My brother's
Only
best thing
thing keeping
ever.
Rest
Yeah,
of
I
It
got a lot
down,
closer
right
with
now
one
is
of my
the fact that
brothers.
Pumpkin is
The
good
older I
and so
got,
is,
actually.
Pre-Stealer.
It was really nice.
If Pre-Stealer gets
Yeah.
nerfed and Rest of It becomes the best healer, then not good for Pumpkin.
Yeah. Narrating how easy it is to play disc on a 640
Pepe,
priest and a
I
12,
got
being
tired.
sarcastic, but it's odd what's going on.
Sick.
Huh.
I got probably more mobility than you.
That is a little strange.
It makes sense. I do love going Pumpkins in Arena over Warlocks.
I have one sister. Yeah. I have one sister. Any more than that would be a blessing. But no, just one.
A big old phone.
Oh, holy shit.
I have two, which is you? True. True.
Oh, I'm just dead, dude. That thing is just.
Hang on, I got you. You gonna
I don't know,
pull?
Maybe dead, maybe not dead. We'll see.
Nah, you got shields. You're alive. Choose life. In the time of chimpanzees, I was a monkey. See? No externals required.
Okay.
That's why you became a healer? You
You say
crave
that, but
control
I see
over
almost
other people's
everything.
lives? Listen, Big Doink, Amish. I don't need to go to you to be my therapist, okay? How much ganja did I smoke in high school? I think you could just look at me and have the answer to that question. Tell Ellesmere salty trolling or Menti B? Just judging off context clues, I have a feeling that his team had like a come to Jesus talk with him. Totally guessing, by the way. But I would not be surprised if his team had a come to Jesus meeting and told him that he had to reroll, which would be kind of wild because like Bond was playing Ellie last season, and that wasn't, I don't know, it wasn't bad, but it was definitely not enhanced shaman. But who knows? Who knows? That's my guess. Friend group priest of the same breakdown? Well, I hate to inform you guys, but
There's no targets for any mechanic.
if you're playing the highest level content possible, you kind of have to follow meta. How you doing, Samson? That do be the way it is.
I'm under attack.
Oh, choose life. Choose life, everyone. Fast tuning notes come out tomorrow. I really hope not, because I have a video which is going to talk about the meta tomorrow. But maybe Monday. Like, I could do Monday. That would be great. Yeah. Let it be a fly on the wall, Blizzard, right now. I would be the loudest fly ever. I was like, bad idea, boo. And they're like, who's saying that? Boo, buff disc, boo. So watch my outdated content? Yeah, but I don't want it to be outdated. I want it to like, well, not right away. I want it to like sit there for two or three days, and then it can become outdated.
Let's go.
Is that malice in my heart? Only for Blizzard. Great. Yo, thank you for the 27 months. Only for the Blizzard balance team. Come on. Is there room for one more sun?
If we are able to play this this war machine for the boss.
Uh-huh.
Are we able to skip the war machine in the next pull and just do the swallies and go into last pull, or no? Or is there no path?
There's no path.
What if you skip the last two?
You can do that, yeah.
Oh god.
There we go. Probably Ulu that you're not spreading around your dots
Bro,
and taking advantage
ball
of
is deeper
throws
than
of
what?
pain.
Man, look at this. I'm stuck. Jack grip.
Hang on. There you go.
Thank you.
I
In
got
my
that shit one time
affection,
in this dungeon,
it
and I had it
comes
like
and
the
goes.
pushback for the rest of the dungeon.
Yeah, there's talent throws of pain that you need to be running, and you need to be like
I mean, you
multi-dotting
are
a lot.
faster, right? You can
It
assess
might
the
also
answer.
be that your CD management is not that good. So one thing, make sure that your borrowed time uptime. That's something you can track in like your auras and details. Look at that after every run, and you should be having at least 40%, if not more, uptime. Like you could get it up to like 50, 55%. But like 40 should be like your floor. If it's below that, you're not casting Powered Shield enough, which might mean that, you know, you have to pump out more healing in other areas or spam flash shields or something like that. A variety of options. Yes, it does, Kaf. I think that you might have made the mistake of reading the tooltip and assuming that the tooltip includes everything that it does. Silly. No, it's annoying. But if you use the search function in your talents right here, you type in fade, it'll tell you, oopsie, fade. Anyway, you get the idea. A mid-boss fight. Yeah, it'll actually be like, oh yeah, here's the like 30 things that your abilities do. And one of them is damage reduction. Yeah. But that's always like a good way to like, whenever you're learning something, whenever you're like learning something, it's just a good way to be like, oh, okay, like, what's the like 60 things that things do, you know? Yeah, I got you, man. It's super common with Dragonflight talents, man.
While I'm running from bombs.
It's super common.
Who are we kidding? Both of our RCs will be up for next pull because our specs are good. We're not Ellie Shamans.
You don't really need to like track the tier set bonus. But, I mean, you just have it on your frames. Like I just track it on my frames as well. Yeah.
And then
Play Oracle
They do the
Rust.
same damage as a 3-minute
Yep,
Ellie.
it is the
pretty much.
season
Like,
of Oracle, guys.
I don't understand
So
why they have 3-minute CDs.
Muggsy trinket any good on Oracle? The jug? It's insane. It's like our best trinket. Oh yeah.
I mean, after last season.
Nah, Pick Me Up will do good healing on a couple niche fights, but the majority of fights with Mr. Pick Me Up in dungeons, it just overheals a bunch, and the overheal doesn't really do much damage. Yeah.
But like, it's not as bad as last season.
That's super good.
Yeah.
I think you can play like a bunch of different comps, but you just like build a comp around the classes that you have, like the raid boss that they need.
Like,
So if you're disc and raids, you want the Muggsy Jug and you want the House of Cards. If you're disc and keys, you want the Muggsy Jug and you want, I don't know, like a Blaziken Wax. Your second options are all like kind of for dungeons. You know, House of Cards is not that good for dungeons. Kazan is bad for dungeons. Pick Me Up is bad for dungeon. Well, except for niche areas, you know, like Rot Fights is good on. You know, so I'd probably just go with a Blaziken Wax if I had it. If I had it.
Bro, last year
Buren's good,
was so
but I
bad for
kind of
DPS
feel like it's
balance.
overkill
Captain
when
was
you're putting
playing,
out shields. You can run it if you
Discourse.
want. If you feel like it's not overkill, go for it. But when I was playing with it, I'm like, I
The
kind of
last year
have
was
enough
so bad for
shielding.
DPS balance, you were playing
You know?
Disc Priest.
I still recommend it to people, you know, but don't personally use it kind of deal.
This is good.
Yeah, I think Disc is super fun. Other people don't, but I think Disc is super fun and you should play it. You should enjoy it.
Vortex is on.
That's right, the good old if I had one. Yep. I feel like I'll get crucified if I tell people you're having fun with it. I know, and that's what I don't like about this like current conversation is like it's this, I don't know, whack ass groupthink of like, it's bad. Don't you guys realize it's bad? Like you should stop running it, or like everyone should be as angry as I am to like nerf this thing. And it's just like, I mean, shit, dude. People have different preferences, and that's okay. But also, very rarely do people get the justice they want of nerf this spec, buff this spec, you know?
Stopping cookies at the stairs, but kind of a bait for now.
Yeah. Hayden playing Dis, he has to do it because he can't get into groups as H-Pal. He does not have to do anything.
I'm fine.
If you would like the God's honest truth. If you make your content around doing high level content, every LFG hero knows that you get more invites when you play the meta. And if your job is a streamer and content creator, you can make choices as to whether you are going to continue playing with a group and they'll mandate that you play elite level comps, or you don't play with that group and you get to play different types of comps. But that is your decision. I don't know. No.
Yeah, dude. Apparently, Dark Pack is just not enough to go through this.
Yeah, I hit a shield in you too. It's all good. Watch out for the positioning. You could just eat this. There you go. We're really fine. Play safe. Let's live. I was been playing with Yoda, JBC hopeful, caring about the opinions of DPS is weird. Already reaching high queues with off meta spec. Well, I'm sure that he wants to keep on playing. Like, I mean, shit, I'd love to play with Yoda, hopeful, JPC, and everybody.
Just
You know,
this boss as it was on PTR.
I'm not. They got other healers. That's fine. You know.
I was on PTR. I haven't done it.
But I mean, that's.
Remember back in BFA, we
don't know.
just tank on the
It
stairs.
it literally just comes with the
So you don't
territory.
have to deal with
If
these,
you're doing high level
the
content,
top
then
mechanic.
like you got to make decisions, and you can't like, I don't know. If you really don't like something, you got to find a solution. Hey, wait, I got a real complaint. Like, if you guys watched the beginning of like War Within, I got my shaman ready pretty quick. I got Jack B. Thick. He got ready pretty quick, and people were like, "We will not bring your Disc Priest. Get on your shaman." And I was ready for it. I didn't love it,
And
but I also was not like hating life. You know, just like I don't know. At the end of the day,
You say
life's too short to
it
be
is
like
what?
miserable
Where you at?
playing
It's
a video game
Storm.
for a living.
Ah.
I don't know.
When I left for the other phase. Yeah.
That's next phase. Fuck this.
Gate to the far one.
Nice.
Like someone with no mobility. Wait, I'm sending Terran on one of this guy. Like this. They're annoying.
Okay, bro, pick someone else. There's no way.
barrier in mid. I should put that down earlier. In the future, I will.
Drums it up here.
I've been kind of like messing around Cord with a couple different options. There's like the real bones of the spec, which I highlight in the video, of things like Eternal Barrier being like mandatory. And then there's the other talents, things like your pain and suffering and like painful punishment that you can kind of like flip around. So highest key you can get with pugs, 16s, maybe 17s. I didn't do anything, Shura. My hands are clean. I promise you. I'm just here eating apples. Not hurting anybody. No.
I kinda called that last boss.
Hey, wait, I've got a real complaint.
Oof.
All right.
Yo, 1 point.
17.
Shield discipline's kind of weak value. Yeah. Shield discipline's kind of weak value.
That's a brutal one.
Let's tune in. Let's tune in.
I should have just pain stepped the tank there. You don't understand. There's some min-maxing going on here.
Got it.
You guys don't get it. Watch. This is really complex. You see how this one says premonition of clairvoyance? That means it's gonna do all of them. So we press them all and fly into the sky and do infinite healing. Hands off the keyboard! Hands off the keyboard! Whoa! How are we still healing?
Wait, he hit uppies with clairvoyance.
Oh shit, what up, Growl? Thanks for the raid.
Yeah. That's tough. That's tough. That's tough. Wait, there was slander? Some people in chat think I'm a bully. Have they never, like, touched grass? The priests bullying you are Growl on the second healer page and Jack on page 3. Were they talking about, like, viewership or something? Sorry, I guess we can't make jokes with people we've met IRL. I'm sorry. My interpretation of your jokes. Been chatting, never been teased, yeah. Oh my god, drama. Yeah. What can you do? What can you do? I don't know, man. I don't know. What's the world's maturity of a 10-year-old? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, that's all you can do. I mean, it's literally a game, guys. Regardless of what I say or he says or anybody says, class changes will eventually happen. New best specs will come into play. Like, you know,
Is Captain's
shit
Mage real yet?
changes. Shit changes.
No.
It's a cycle, you know? Yeah, that's right. How dare you play the game you want to play? That's right. I do like playing the games for fun. I do like playing games for fun. Because if I'm not having fun, then like nobody else is gonna have fun. Like, you know. Yeah. Shield kind of fluctuates a bit in terms of how much of your overall that it accounts for. At the moment, you know, it's like 30%, but in like DFC, in maybe even Priory, it'll be lower, and Atonement will be higher. Yeah.
I'm passing your lead. I'll be back.
That Blizz doesn't do fun. You know, sometimes not on purpose. They stumble upon it. uh quote unquote stumble, yeah. The funniest thing is I feel like I was banging the drum about like Pally should get buffs and everything like that the entire PTR. Someone asked why you're mad IRL, and you said because this priest is so OP and WoW and plus. True. Imagine coming home after a long day in the mines of streaming. Now it's back. How was your day, honey? Like, this priest. Yeah, whatever happens, happens, Kala. Whatever happens, happens. It is really, really fun having like fat shields and raids because it's like immediately noticeable when you need to like drop a huge amount of shielding into somebody. I mean, how would you buff the other healers to compete with like disc absorption though? You know, you kind of can't. You kind of can't. AM Diovo or 100% damage reduction. There you go. That seems good. Yeah, that seems good. Yeah. Perfect. Target takes damage, reactive heal counters, similar concept. So auto healing. Like paramedic on steroids. I mean, I can tell you, like, there's a million different sources that they could do to nerf powered shields. Right? I mean, preventative measures gives 40%, eternal barrier gives 20%, wheel and woe often is giving 70%. You know, they have like tuning knobs there, but I'm just saying, as an example, if they nerfed preventative measures and then they nerfed wheel and woe, you know, so it's like 20% more shielding instead of 40%, and then it's, I don't know, like instead of 70% or 10% a stack, it's like 5% a stack, so you get to 35% shielding. Like you're still putting up 40, 50, 60% HP shields. You know? there's many different ways to do it, but it's like shield by design was meant to be a really big part of the output, you know? Like they went out of their way to nerf the penance and smite damage because that was too strong before. Yeah, so it's like, okay, well, where do you want the power to be at? I mean, more or less, user. But the difference is the balance is actually like better than people give it credit for, and you can literally just see it in the Archon tier lists if the website even loads. You can literally just see it, right? Because not only here's a tier list, and this is usually where people stop, but you could literally scroll down and you can see every hero specialization, and you can see that Archon Holy Priest has done 16s, Herald H Pally has done 18s, Chrono has done 17s, Oracle Holy Priest has done 16s, you know, all these 17s, 18s, 19s, right? Like, I'm pretty sure title right now is like all 16s. So balance is actually like better than people give it credit for. A lot better than people give it credit for. RIP Flame Shaper. I mean, yeah, but you know, that by design is kind of like a raid spec. I'm not gonna lie. Like, it's tough, but I'm sure if a sweaty Prez really wanted to, they could try it. But why not just not do that? You know, and then just play the one that's better.
Anyone know a mage?
Let me see. Any new magicians? I've seen better days. Is our 17 resilient? I don't think so. Don't think so. I think he's trying to get a mage. I could be that sweaty Prez. I think he's talking about the blue mage, not the blue shaman. I don't think you're gonna see Jack Frost coming into any keys anytime soon, guys. I don't think so. I ain't got much to lose. Jack Skellington? Yeah, maybe. I mean, I'm working on Monk and Pally at the moment. We'll see what comes. We'll see what comes. I mean, the big thing is, like, depending on what the 0.5 patch brings, you know? That's the biggest thing. I know that I've seen better days. Insider tips for one arm. Be ready to like mash penance a lot. Yeah, actually, here's a good tip. Use this macro. Oh, I just saw it. Use this macro if you don't have it already, and this will allow you to mash the penance button without you clipping any casts. One arm bandit's really good for just mashing penance to be healing up the absorbs and stuff. It's really good. Think so, Alec. I haven't seen any anybody streaming any practice or anything, or like looked at any time trials. But I think they should have some leaderboards up already. I think. It's all coming together, Star. It's all coming together. Yeah. Oh, that'd be nice to make Holy Priest meta, dude. Give me a little Holy Priest M plus meta. Yeah. Nice, Addy. Good stuff, dude. Good stuff, good stuff. Dude, if Holy Priest was like top dog for M plus, nobody would complain. Nobody could complain, okay? Just make it oppressively better than everything else. That would be so good. Uppies is ultimate penitence. It is this ability right there. Fly up in the air, channel some penance bolts. Have a grand old time. And people still ask if you play disc. True. Yeah. Yeah. Yo, I think I'm just gonna chill for the day.
All right.
But I'll be back tomorrow though. We can do a big long day.
Sounds good. No raid tomorrow.
Sweet. Yeah, GG's lads.
GG's.
Better dude.
Friend Pepe, because I thought I had him on my friends list. First X backward disproof is good in M plus. People complaining I can't. It's whatever. It's whatever. I never saw this kind of energy around Druid back in the day or Pally back in the day, but whatever. You should always target enemies with ultimate penitence. Thank you, Moody. Thank you. Funny thing is, you know what I want to do, and you know what I'm probably going to do tonight? I'm going to go watch a bunch of content from high level off spec or high level off meta healers and make videos about that, because I think that would be fun. I think that would be fun. Yep. Everything's on my website, Mr. Bench. Exclamation point UI. Make a video about Void Priest being giga bad so Blizzard can make it better. It's still doing 16s and 17s. Never fear. Or Priest is strong. I feel like there's a specific brand of salt that comes out. There is. There is. But it's like, there's no point in arguing with people about it. At all. There's there's like no reason in arguing with people about it. Like, I tried to have a conversation with Sweggles about how, like, it's not shocking that, like, he made an argument about, like, Dispriest being required to kill Muggsy. And I was like, well, buddy, it's not unheard of that in high level rating, like Hall of Fame rating, that you need certain specs because of what they bring. Disc's niche is a ramp, and that fight calls for a really serious ramp. Ergo, you want that thing. And then he kind of, like, made a point of, he's like, well, the world 400 guilds we'll need to get a Disc Priest. And I'm like, there's no fucking way that's true. There's like 70 or 80 guilds right now that have killed Mythic One-Armed Bandit. And like by the time you have 400 of them, you know, you're going to have weeks on weeks on weeks on weeks on weeks of like the heal buff, everyone to be better geared, like all this stuff, you know? So I don't know. It's just like, it's so strange to me how like the concept of high level content requiring specific specs is like a new thing for some reason. But I know what it is. I mean, like, this is just a consequence of like Blizzard not increasing health enough, and then a spec pops up which has a lot of mitigation. It's more mitigation than healing, or almost as much mitigation as it is healing, and like that kind of warps people's like perception of playing the game. It happened a really, really long time ago with Clarity of Will Dispriest back in like Warlords and stuff, and then they ended up killing that off. So like, I don't expect any of this to last forever, but it's this weird sort of like culty thing of like, if you're not screaming for nerfs like we are, then you're not a part of us. And it's just like, I just can't. Like, I just can't. I'm gonna ride the wave, enjoy it while it lasts. I'm sure that there'll be other things I have fun with whenever there's a new FODM, right? Yep, I didn't shaded. Yeah, and I think that's the crux of it, you know? Not allowed to enjoy the spec you enjoy if it's good? Yeah, true. Just gotta hate life, you know? Just gotta hate life. You sure I eat? Oh, I will. Well, I already, like, ate a whole bunch of apples in my protein shake. But I'll make dinner. Don't worry. Never fear. I'll take good care of myself. But I'm gonna head off. I'm gonna make dinner, make videos. Check out my video for tomorrow. We got a brand new one coming out. Should be fun. Should be hype. Absolutely. Just devoured it, Malk. Just devoured it. Yeah. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for hanging. Love you guys. I'm glad we got to have fun. I'm glad we got to have fun. All right. Let's say hi to full-time streamer Teddles. He's got cat ears on for some reason. Crazy. All right. GG's. Have a good night. Sounds delicious, Shaded. All right, go say what's up to Teddles, my dudes. Take it easy. I'll be back tomorrow, 1 Eastern, and we'll be slamming some keys, all right? Whoop. I don't want to get called a bully, Malk.
Tunnels loves this key. He